Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. Um, Currently, you are a group of dragonborn children in class waiting for your teacher to return. You're upon a silk pillow atop a warm sandstone floor. You're surrounded by your clutchmates, all anticipating your field trip. With a familiar voice, your teacher returns to the room. Hatchlings, before we depart, a story. 20 years ago, something amazing happened. The heroes of Morncall, my dearest friends, felled the pirate queen Morag the Unabashed. They saved the world by instating the true form of Sylvanas. This event changed Kurth forever, enchanting the continent and breathing new life into our island. Our ancestral dragons awoke from their 10,000-year slumber. This This year, the Savior's clutch hatches into the newest generation of metallic wormlings. Portals open to other planes, allowing their creatures and peoples to come here freely. Advances in magical technology have far exceeded everyone's expectations. And across Kurth, sprawling dungeons open for adventurers to explore. Today, children, we will be going to Morncall for the 20th anniversary of this enchanting. Please be warned that although there have been sightings, the Silver Dragon says that we're safe. We'll be taking an airship to Morncall. We'll be sitting in on the opening of the new Adventurers Guild headquarters. Everyone, please be on your best behavior. As she beckons for you all to follow her, you exit your classroom, and in the courtyard, where it's normally just open sand, there is a small airship. You all board and fly across the inner sea to Morncall, a place of red grass and red trees. As you approach the city, you see droves of people moving about, all seemingly to collect in the center of town. As you disembark, you are told by your teacher, everyone form a protective barrier around yourselves. Let's go. She leads you through these streets as you see people of many races swarm and try and get to where you're going. You are sometimes shoved, but you are all able to stick together and surround your teacher. As you funnel out into this big open square, you see stands where many different people of different creeds are selling all different types of things, mostly food, and these scents assail you. One hatchling speaks up, I'm hungry. And Cora puts a hand up and says, don't worry, we'll have our food and drinks ferried to us once we get to our destination. You walk a little bit farther to this wooden viewing box in front of a stage where you were all led inside, and there are nice cushioned chairs. You all sit down as a human woman comes into the room with a strange red and gold outfit with a platter that has a pizza on it. Cora thanks the Persano's service worker and distributes pizza. This is very new to you. You have never seen a pizza before.
My 197th slice of pizza from school.
uh, as people are in this crowd talking amongst themselves, a very large, hefty, high elf man embarks on a journey up these stairs, and you're pretty sure you can hear. This is over. And he eventually gets up on stage, accompanied by a high elven woman who is very. She looks very tired, and she approaches the microphone on stage, and a hush falls across the crowd while Cora gestures to you to keep your silence. People of Morncall, we gather here in celebration for the enchantment of Kurth, this being the 20th year. Thank you all for gathering. We are also here to announce the HQ for the Adventurers Guild finally able to open in Morncall, as you are now a free city free of elves and human law. Uh, Many people in the crowd burst in cheers, um, and she holds up a hand, somehow commanding the crowd's silence. Now, please avail yourself of the free buffet provided by Personos, and these tents that were once closed open their flaps, and there's long tables just covered in pizza. And the crowd goes wild. She waves and walks off stage, and walks up to this ribbon kind between two posts, and another microphone is brought to her. Uh, the opening of the Adventurers Guild! Cuts the ribbon. Some time passes, lines form, and we find ourselves inside of the Adventurers Guild headquarters. At the front of the line, pushing and making sure people don't step on his tail. Really giving a menacing glare. This is not a good time.
You need U block.
Uh, Cardinal, could you please describe your character?
Um, sure. Uh, can I first ask what my main objective was at this time because it would affect the way that he looks right now.
Uh, to sign up, you have no current targets.
Oh, okay. Um, in that case, you guys would see this kind of like pale red skinned, kind of younger looking man with short black hair and four stubby horns that come out of the top of their head, dressed in this kind of like roguish garb with a what is essentially like a trench coat with a hood on that's currently pulled down over their back, and these uh, various fingerless gloves and like high boots on, uh, currently with a mask hanging from the side of their hip, kind of like exposed from underneath the coat. Um, and these bright, kind of yellowy green eyes.
As you are coercing your way to the front of the line, you hear a voice in your head, one that you recognize and might detest. Look at all these mouth breathers signing up to sign their lives away for what? Money? Only the
Money's
poor
pretty
need
fucking
money.
important, bro.
Are you saying this out loud or thinking it?
I'm like saying it. I'm kind of like hushedly saying it down towards my hip.
As you push a gnome out of the way, and you say this, uh, only the poor need money.
You know what I am? Fucking poor.
Yeah, because you don't got the connections. A real businessman would do such a thing. Look at
Can you
you.
please shut the fuck up and let me do my work?
As you finally make it to the front desk, and you see this tiefling with dark red skin and a very large fro. Hi, welcome to the Adventurers Guild. How can I help you? Are you a returning adventurer, or are you here to sign up?
Um, I'm here to sign up.
Amazing. If I could just have you grab this card, and they hand you
Uh,
a blank card.
Question: Are you gonna background check me?
Just grab the card.
Okay.
As you take, do you take this card?
Yeah.
You grab this card and you take one piercing damage as your blood suffuses the card, and you see your name and your intimate details of your person that show up, and there is a secondary name that does not fill in.
I like grab it with my other hand as I like. Fuck. You could warn me.
Usually, when I do that, we don't have as many people sign up. Please step to my left, and you'll go through the store, and you'll go right in the hallway, and there'll be a large retaining room. Please go sit in there.
Okay. You're not gonna take my weapons, are you?
No, you're an adventurer now. You're gonna need them.
I like walk in the direction that they like pointed to and like kind of slowly and I'm like looking up and around at the building.
This building is not really like elven or human architecture. It is very what you've noticed to be modern architecture, which is a mix of the two. When you were skulking around in the college campus, a lot of stuff looked like this in like the main rotunda. You head through these doors, and you take your right, and the large retaining room has rows and rows of chairs, but no one's in there. You are the first.
Hmm.
As
I like pull a chair over, but instead of sitting down on it, I'm gonna like put my boot up on it and I'm just gonna start cleaning and knocking stuff off.
Yeah, as we return to this line, Sinros, you've just been pushed down, and you didn't get a good look at him before he walked off. Please describe your character as you're getting up next in line.
Cinderos is getting back up onto his mount, his like his mastiff with black and brown patches on white hair. Is he? It's like it's to scale, like a human riding a horse, but it's a gnome riding a dog. And he's got like navy blue and gray cloaks on with a giant backpack that is like looks as big as him, and he's like shoving stuff back in it, and he jumps back onto his mount so that he will be like stomach height with everyone else instead of knee height, and rides up to the counter.
You do like you're able to like get your nose over the counter, and like you can see over. You see this tiefling woman with a big fro. She says, "Oh, hello. Are you here to sign up to be an adventurer, or are you returning adventurer?"
Sign up.
Here you go. Take this card.
Okay.
When you grab it, prick of your thumb, 1 piercing damage, and your credentials show up on this card.
Oh God.
Oh God, it's Ryan Reynolds.
Gosh. Yes. Please head to your right and through that door. Take a right down the hallway, and please sit in the retaining room.
Okay.
You head towards this retaining room. And you see a tiefling cleaning their boots onto a different chair. Yeah. Out of these rows and rows of chairs, he has taken one and fucked up its order. Kind of pushed some other ones.
Might want to hit the skip button, bro.
You're so right. Is there anything special you're
Hello.
doing in here? Oh.
You said hello, right? To be clear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I take my boot off of the chair and I turn around expecting to see someone that is like regular height. How tall are you when you're sitting on the mastiff?
Like almost up to your chest, maybe, depending on
Whoa.
if you're a tall person or not. And then the dog fucking climbs up on you and tries to give you kisses.
Okay, okay. I like quickly bring the paws back down. Ah,
He gets excited.
noted. I'm not really here to do small talk. Bye. I go sit down somewhere else.
And with that, we cut back to the line, and after watching a gnome on a dog, Amirthi, could you please describe your character as you walk up to this front counter?
She's pretty tall. She's 5'10". She's got she's managed to mix full plate and a very nice dress. Her hair is about waist length. It's braided, and she has dyed streaks of red, pink, and purple in it. She's got a necklace with a shield with a flaming sword on it, uh, flail on her hip, and standard adventurer's backpack. She carries herself with a lot of dignity.
And when you get up to this counter, the same, it's the same person. Hi, are you returning or an existing? Are you returning adventure or are you here to sign up?
I'm here to sign up.
Amazing. Here, take this card.
Is it gonna work with the gauntlets on?
Uh, I mean, do you take it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you take it. 1 piercing damage goes through your gauntlet.
Oh.
And when you go to check your thumb, you're not bleeding, and there's also no hole in your gauntlet.
Ooh, that's a nice little trick.
And your credentials show up on this card. Please head to your right and go through the door, right down the hallway, into the retaining room, please.
Very well.
You make it to this retaining room, no problems, and you see a slobbery mastiff, a gnome, and a tiefling.
I have my legs kicked up onto the chair in front of me, and I'm inspecting the card.
She's just gonna get, if anyone actually looks up at her, she's just gonna nod at them and go sit down.
Um,
Um, I mean, I wouldn't. I would say that Cardinal wouldn't really like try to look at you, but if you were paying close attention, he shoots you like a side glance.
Then she would definitely nod. She'd notice.
as you're inspecting this card, you notice that all of your credentials, it has your name, Cardinal, and a second slot that has no name in it. It
Wait,
has
wait, 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 wait. Which name?
your name.
Ah.
And it has your race listed as High Elf. But if you try and rub the ink off or anything like that, you'll notice that for one, this is not ink; it does not rub off. It looks like if this card were glass, it looks like somehow the blood that was taken from you is now the ink itself, and the card has turned clear. And no
Well, that
matter
is happening. Sinros casts the spell and starts talking to his dog about his etiquette and how it is unacceptable in this moment.
yeah,
In common?
I'm speaking to him.
Yeah, but are you speaking to your dog in common?
DM, how does the speak with animals spell work?
Speak with animals is you speak you can speak common or whatever language you speak, and the animal will understand you, and you will understand the animal speak. Not that you speak a different language.
We want a treat tonight. Act better.
But master, I must lick the faces of those I come in contact with. How else will I know what their noses taste like?
Oh, I don't like it though.
I'm sorry, master. I must. I must know what their noses taste like, for the nose tells all tales. And the rest of you are just hearing, "Arr, arr, arr."
Can't you just sniff their butt when they're not looking?
With humanoids, that does not work, master. The nose tells the humanoid's tale. But if they'll let me near their butts, then we'll get to talking.
Maybe just sit.
And he sits. The room begins to fill with adventurers. Everyone talking about how the card pricked them, and they're upset that they didn't get a warning. Um, some people even try and snap the card, but seem unable to. And eventually, the room fills to capacity, but you still hear people passing in the hallway. And I'd say after about 30 minutes, a woman in 6-inch heels and a black pantsuit with the night sky decorated across it, with long black hair and a bohemian ponytail, comes in with a clipboard and says, "Can I get the first 3 signatures?" And a bunch of people raise their hands. Yeah, and I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. I'll be right back. And she just leaves. And another person comes in with a clipboard. This time a human man, really pretty old, big bushy beard. And he comes in with a clipboard saying, Maxwell, Fig, I don't know how to say that name. Maxwell Fig and Laposha, please come with me. And you notice this pattern of people coming into the room, calling people out, and those people not returning. It slowly whittles away the group in the room until it's just left to you 3 alone.
This is so dull.
Yeah, at this point, I've picked a spot on the wall where I've scraped in a bullseye, and I've just been throwing daggers at it and going and picking them up.
Sinros is writing in his notebook after he has placed his card in it.
A very uncomfortable amount of time passes where no one comes to collect you.
I'm
And
gonna Could I have during that time poked my head out of this room and checked what's going on?
Yeah, if you look down the hallway, there's no one passing through the halls anymore, but there is. You would have noticed this on your way in. There was a desk on your left when you went right to go to the hallway. There's now someone sitting at that desk, right, filling out forms.
Can I try and sneak around behind them and see what they're doing?
You would have to approach them from the front down a hallway to get to them.
Is there like a door or anything that's behind them?
Yes, there's an open door that seems to be to their right, which would lead them to the clerk box. And it's currently open, and it's behind them.
Okay. How far away is that?
It's about 30 feet.
I'm gonna minor illusion a little, like the sound of someone saying, "Excuse me, could I have some help?" from the other side of that door.
Um, and she is startled and looks behind her, and I'd say from 30 feet you can hear her say, "Uh, Dana, did you hear that?" And you hear someone intelligible, someone talking back to her. I could have swear I heard the door talk. I heard the door talk. And she gets up and she like closes the door slightly to look behind the door, and she's like, "No, there's nothing behind it. Would you like to be doing anything while she's frantically trying to figure out there's a ghost in the door?"
I mean, I just want to like see if I could nab a document off the table and see what she's doing.
Yeah, give me a stealth check.
23.
23. Yeah, you're able to get up there. Do you grab one on top or?
I mean, I imagine I don't have a super whole lot of time, so I would just grab the most interesting looking one that I could see on top.
Yeah, there's a red paper, and it's missive to Elkin Perseid. That's all it says on top, and she was about to fill out the body as you're able to slink away with this document.
Who is it to?
Perseid Elkin, or Elkin Perseid, my bad.
Mm.
It's Elkin, comma Perseid.
I'm gonna, without like wrinkling or folding it, I'm gonna hide it in my jacket.
Yeah. When you return to the room, you hear approaching down the hall.
I'm gonna go back to throwing daggers and acting like nothing changed.
Yeah, that same woman comes in with her black pantsuit, and she's seems like she would be high elven, but her ears are kind of too short. And she comes in. All right. Yeah. Can I get Aethys, Sinros, and I'm not gonna say that. Obviously, it's just you three. Yeah, just come with me, you three.
About time.
Yeah. She immediately leaves the room. She does not wait for you to get up out of your seats. Is anyone trying to keep up?
Get up and follow. Yeah, I'm gonna get up and follow.
Yeah, I get off my chair and take off my reading glasses and put my book away and get on my dog and we go.
What about you, Cardinal?
I'm gonna strategically let them get in front. I'm gonna like act like it's taking a while for me to collect the daggers and let them go first.
Okay. Look at this real quick. My bad. My bad. My bad. Okay. All right. So, Imirth, how do you pronounce your name? I'm so sorry.
Emerthy.
Imirthi. Okay, I was gonna get it right eventually. Imirthi, you are able to keep in step with this woman. Her 6-inch heels really hit that floor. But as Cardinal, you're waiting for Sinros to get up before you go, right?
Mm-hmm.
It takes him a few seconds to put everything away, as he was very comfortable before he got out. or before he got up, and you see him mount his dog and leave. And you follow, but you two are able to eventually catch up by following the sounds of the heels. But you did fall back. You did fall behind a little bit. But you're all
Oh.
now in step with her as she's leading you down these hallways.
Fair amount of
I'm gonna-
flanking too, I'm sure.
I'm gonna stash that missive that I took back onto the person's desk as we pass by.
All right. Can I get a sleight of hand?
17.
All right. Yeah, you're able to do that. Nothing is said. You do hear a passing. Look, why would I lie about a talking door? That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Um, as this woman leads you through these down these halls, she stops at a door with a window in it, opens the door, and everyone in. Let's go. Sit in the chairs that aren't the one by itself. You guys are smart. You can do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in the chair, and then my dog is gonna be at the foot of the chair so that my feet are actually touching something instead of just hanging.
Yeah, and she sits in the chair across from you three. This looks like a modern day police interrogation room. The metal chairs, metal table, and there's a black mirror behind her. She sits down and puts both of her feet on the table. You guys mind if I smoke? And she lights a cigarette.
Oh,
I put my feet up too. Go right ahead.
All right. Nobody say anything. I don't care. Um, you guys need adventuring names. Oh, by the way, I'm your handler. My name is Juniper. You guys have been grouped up into a party to eat with each other. And from now on, you're my responsibility. But let's start. Let's start with you, little man. What's your adventuring name?
Sinrose?
All right. And Sinros, is anyone looking at their cards?
I
I
still have
probably
mine
still
in my
have it
hand.
in hand.
Yeah.
You have yours in hand.
Probably. I probably do too.
Um, at the bottom of your card, a PM has been written now, and Sinros' name appears at the bottom of your card. And Sinros, that second name slot that was blank, your name just stretches to fill both of them.
You block Origin, I swear by it.
I will after this. It's so funny because it's not going to show up in the recording. But yeah, Sinros, your name stretches to fill both columns before it shrinks down into one name again. All right, you, Aethys. What's your adventuring name?
Might I ask how you? All right, never mind.
The card,
I
obviously.
I mostly just go by Cardinal.
All right. And Sinros and Timothy, you see at the bottom of your card, Cardinal appears. And Cardinal, on your card, your name becomes a snake and writes out Cardinal in the second name slot. And that name slot merges into the first. Your name is no longer on this card. It's Cardinal. And Timothy, adventuring name.
Just a Murphy's fine.
And Murphy, your name widens and becomes both name slots, and the other two you see Murphy on yours. At the bottom of everyone's cards, you see Sinros, Cardinal, and Murphy. All right, so like I said, I'm your handler. I basically give you your job assignments. So everything you do will come through me. so long as you're a copper. And once you become silvers, I will still be your handler, but we'll actually have a few decisions. But for now, I'll just be, I would say, taking care of you, but it's mostly going to be you on your own, and you call me whenever you need a job. And she passes out 3 of these brooches with little hollow. It's like a disc with hollowed out grooves. And you see that she is also wearing one, but hers has gems in it. And she presses on a purple one and pulls out 3 purple stones. Here, each of you take one. They're once a day uses. So you just press on the stone, it calls me. You will call me whenever you complete a job that I assign to you. And whenever you need a new job, you just call me again. Everyone understands? We're all good?
Cineros is writing this down in his notebook. He hasn't taken it yet.
Is it on like a lanyard or a string or something that you would normally wear?
It looks like it's supposed to pin to your clothing.
Um, I'm gonna pull this what's like the string of what seems to be something that I hang around my neck underneath my clothes, and I'm gonna like hook it onto that and then tuck it under my shirt.
Yeah, don't lose these. I
I'm
will
gonna
give
look
you.
down at my plate, do something similar with my holy symbols chain.
Don't lose these. These are not super important in my opinion, but you have to pay to get new ones if you lose them. And she pulls out 3 tokens and puts them in before each of you. These are resurrection tokens. You can redeem these at any Adventurers Guild, Resurrection Office. If any of you were to die, as long as you have a token on you, you could have another adventurer resurrect you. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And if a resurrection officer finds you and you have a token on you, they will resurrect you. Either on the spot, depending on how long it's been or how damaged you are, or in their office with whatever's left of you. These tokens nullify any payment necessary for a resurrection. Uh, don't die, because you only get one of these a year as coppers. Is that all understood?
Yes.
Awesome. We're really blasting through it. Let's go next on my list. As coppers, you are allowed to stay in copper rooms in any guild hall for free. Those are the big bunk rooms that you might have heard about. I don't know. And you get a 10% off of all Persono's meals. That is, you can't add other coupons to that, by the way, which there are no other coupons. I don't know why they make me say that. Once again, my name is Juniper. Uh, don't bother me unless there's something wrong with the job, and we will get along very nicely. All right. And as for your first job, before she can say anything, a red light appears in the room, and you hear an alarm. Son of a bitch. And you see her reread her clipboard now. Can I get an insight from you guys?
Fuck. That's an 8.
1.
Insight 5.
Plus
Uh,
fucking 4 to it. I got it. 8.
Yeah,
Oh,
she looks up to you guys and says, "All right, well, if you don't know what that means a new dungeon has opened up somewhere, and you all have been assigned to it. So you need to head there immediately and go find the representative there to get an assignment." Cool.
I imagine Cardinal's been a little tuned out of this. And he's just staring down at the resurrection coin, wondering if it will even work on him. He just like slips it in to his coat. All right, whatever. Just point us in the direction.
It's close to a settlement on the human side of Morncall called Jane's Hand. The dungeon is open there, so I'm sure if you ask someone in town, you'll find it. But do you have any questions?
Yes.
Cool.
What is the
Off you
pay
go.
cycle?
Oh, that's a question I don't mind asking because money's fucking money, and you know what's real. You are paid at the end of every job. That's why you got to call me so I can issue your payment.
Understood. And I get up from the chair and brush past the other two and out the door.
Oh,
Wait, we were a team.
oh shit. Well, when you guys
Wait.
find him, you guys do need to do this together. You are now a party. It's a new safety thing. So make sure you find him, and if he dies, resurrect him. I don't care. And she pulls from a sack a hat. Like she pulls from like a pouch on her belt a full hat. And leans back in her chair and puts the hat over her face.
All right, then let's go.
Hi, Juniper.
Don't fucking talk to me.
I'll call you every day.
It's one of those. And you guys head out. Where are you guys going if you're going anywhere before you head to Jane's Hand?
Oh, first thing that Mercy's going to do is she's going to look at her comrades and
I've
just try to.
I've left the building.
Well, while she's following the gnome, she's going to be looking at him, trying to gauge how sturdy he is, basically.
You think you could knock him over with a strong wind?
She's going to pick up your arm and go, I was hoping for slightly more sturdy companions. Oh well. Just stay behind me.
I spent all my money. This is the only armor I could buy.
It's okay. Just stay behind me.
Are any of you three looking at your cards at any point?
I'll
I'll
check it.
probably look at it before I tuck it away now.
I have already put it away.
For those who are looking at it, when you look at it, it has your name on one side, and where it used to just not, like if you were to flip it over, you would see your name not reversed. In credentials. Now on the other side is a little map of Kurth, and if you guys go into D&D Beyond, I have Kurth pulled up.
Fancy.
We'll use an aboleth as no, that's too big. Small. See if that helps.
You might want to make the old player characters inactive, by the way. It's gonna
That
muddy up the token thing.
is true, but will I? We'll just use an acolyte. This is you guys, not you guys. Where it's showing on the map is to go here. Is anyone doing
Max.
anything before leaving Morncall?
Find Cardinal.
Yep.
How long does Speak with Animals last?
10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah. Arf! And fucking takes off. Let's start with Cardinal. Where are you going straight there?
When I get outside, I would like whip out like a paper map of the city. And I would look for the location that they called out. And while I'm doing that, like as I imagine as they're walking out and seeing me, I like snap my fingers in the air and conjure up this like shadowy, dark and red magic armor that like kind of like covers over my clothes but underneath the coat. I.e., I'm casting mage armor.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't. How is anyone supposed to understand that? Kidding.
Seeing that, I'm just gonna be like, oh, fantastic. You're both not very sturdy.
Yeah.
Oh well, stay behind me.
Cardinal. Eventually, they do catch up to you. But Cardinal, are you going anywhere? Is more what I was asking.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna. My target is to immediately go where we've been assigned.
Yeah. Is anyone
Um,
making any detours?
as soon as they get outside. I'm sorry. I am I interrupting? Do you want me to wait?
Go ahead.
As soon as they get outside, I'm gonna be tucking away the map, and I'm gonna turn to them and be like, "All right, it seems that we're gonna need some ground rules here. I'm not used to working with people, and I'm worried you all are gonna slow me down. But
Well,
um,
Max is very fast.
how against shooting people in the head are you all?
Uh, wait,
You should
what?
just
Depends on
kill the
what they've
little one
done to
now and
earn
take
it.
his dog and eat it later.
What does
Shut
people
up.
mean? What do you
Shut
mean
up.
Sorry,
by
what
Did
was?
you just
people?
ask us a question?
No, sorry. That don't worry about that.
What a horrible response.
What do you mean by people?
The bad kind.
Well, if they're bad, then that's fucking whatever, I guess.
Cool. Glad we have an
Okay.
understanding. Is there anything that I need to know about you all?
I need money.
Same here. I imagine that's why we're all here.
Oh no, that's not why I'm here at all.
Can I have your
Are you a
money?
goody two shoes?
Oh no, I just wanted to go fight shit.
Oh, I can deal with that.
Oh, I
There's
guess one thing
fighting?
you should probably know is, I guess since we're a party now, you probably don't want me to do the talking.
Oh
Wait,
yeah, I
I
can.
result to violence fast.
guys, there's fighting?
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of it, I assume.
That's what adventuring is.
What?
Look at him
Why?
snivel like a
It's okay.
child.
It's all right, small one. Like I said, stay behind me.
You all see me like shift the mask that's on my hip to around and under my coat.
Mm,
Anyways, do we need any supplies? Are we good for the road?
I have
Uh,
everything I will ever need in my backpack.
I am fine to hit the road.
Awesome. You guys
Well,
head out. And when you, it takes about how fast are you guys going? You running there? Are you going to rent a
I'm
cart?
going as fast as they will let me.
How about just renting a cart?
To rent a cart is, a single gold piece for this type of journey.
Let's just rent a cart. Come on.
I really don't need to do that. And I like push these like large black like raven like wings out from uh like behind on my back and like lift myself up in the air.
Wait, what's wrong with Max?
What?
I have a mount.
What do you mean what's wrong with Matt?
All right, let's just go.
Oh, all right. I thought you were asking me a question. My bad. I realize now. So that's about 200 miles out.
I mean,
Let's just
fast
run really
pace.
fast.
Let's go.
All right. So if you guys are moving fast, It's about fuck. How much distance do you think you could cover in 2 days?
I mean, there's rules for it. I
There's
think it's
rules for
30.
it.
I think there's like I think at a fast pace, it's like 30 feet a day, or not 30, 30 miles a day.
So it would take you about 4 days to get there on foot.
Hmm. A
I'll put
cart
him
is
on
slower.
mix.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
than a fast walking pace, a cart is slower.
A
It's
cart is
just that
slower, but you will take exhaustion.
Mm-mm.
you take exhaustion if you do more than 8 hours of marching a day.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
not the one moving.
Max will take exhaustion.
Cyber Monday.
I don't
Ooh,
want to take exhaustion. I do
Alienware.
not wish to move at a pace that would give me exhaustion.
All right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with just the 8 hours of fast speed a day.
Yeah. Can one of you roll me a d12?
Oh, me.
You're not allowed to copy me.
Well,
You're allowed to copy me.
that's
It's not
a
like
6.
I stole that from someone else.
6. Nothing happens. In these 4 days. You've
Oh,
are very smooth sailing. Please remove 4 rations.
Oh my god. Guys. I did not bring enough rations.
I have enough for most of the trip back.
Could we have hunted?
Yeah. If you can give me a survival check.
I might as well try. I have a gun.
Yeah. If
Can I give him advantage? I have Jack of all trades.
yes, you can have an advantage survival check.
Well, maybe. Okay, that's fine.
For every 5 is 1 ration nullified.
14.
So that's, we'll say 3 rations that, so one of you, or not one of you, all of you can take 1 less ration to get there.
Perfect.
Hey, remember how last time I didn't really care about rations?
Mm-hmm.
It's different now, bitch. You arrive at Jane's Hand, and it is a very, very, very small human village. But you notice that there are things that are very out of the ordinary here. There are wagons, carts, and sometimes even coaches, all outside of this, what seems to be cemetery. And there is a large mausoleum in the center of this cemetery where there's only about like 12 graves around it. Um, you don't really see anyone walking inside graveyard.
Real
I
quick.
imagine that we're okay to hit the long rest button.
Okay.
Yes. I didn't hear anyone ask about the long rest button.
He sent it in the chat.
Oh, my bad.
It's okay.
So where do you suppose this dungeon is?
I don't know. I suppose we should ask around.
I'm also gonna pull out the card and see if the map on it changed.
Uh, the map on your card now is looks like it's a much more local map, and your objective is in the center of that cemetery.
Oh, well, that answers that question.
Um, can I like kind of do myself up and walk over to like a random villager and with with like a dagger in hand, looking as official as I can, be like, "Excuse me, but by the order of the garrison, I need to know about what's going on in the cemetery." this village.
Yeah, you see an old man with a yoke and 2 buckets of milk on each side. What? Garrison?
Yes, I need to know what is going on in your all's cemetery.
Oh, I got a darn dungeon done open up in there.
Yes, so what is has anyone spotted
Back
the
in my
dungeons?
day, no one had to deal with dungeons until that
Excuse me.
red-skinned motherfucker
Shut
from
up.
Persona. Excuse me, weren't you asking me a question?
Yes, and I have more questions. Has anyone
Well, then you're
spotted?
gonna goddamn listen. So that red son of a bitch, he opened up all these personas, but our village, we said
I
no.
cut the stick that he's using to hold the 2 buckets so they both fall.
They both fall, and the buckets also shatter. He's like, well, now you owe me 2 buckets and 2 buckets of milk.
Please. What does this dungeon look like? Where are we going to
It's
find it?
right fucking there. Why are you asking me? Look at all the fancy carts that done pulled up to investigate our dungeon. All the young men signed up to be adventurous so they could go in there, but they haven't returned back to the village since they left for Marnclaw, I think it was.
When did they leave?
They left about 2 days ago.
Perfect. Thank you. And I sheath it away and
What about my milk, motherfucker?
the garrison will pay for it. Just talk to any of the guards.
We don't have guards around here.
There will be one showing up. Do not fret.
Ah, dang it. I gotta do paperwork. And he, like, kicks dirt and walks away. Yeah,
That was ineffective.
What do you mean it was ineffective?
I'm just gonna
No.
pull out the card and point at the map.
you should have slit his throat after you were done questioning him.
How much does it cost, DM question, to feed my dog? I don't have any dog food.
He also takes rations.
He takes full rations?
Yeah, he takes full rations. He's doing most of the walking.
Okay. You know, dog food costs less than human food, right?
But would Sinros do that to him?
Yes.
Okay,
I
then
have 11 silver.
for every day's travel, he takes half a ration. Want to do that to him?
Oh, God. Guys, I really need this to go well. I don't have very much food.
No, we can just get more food over here.
Yeah,
I
we
spent
could just
all my
get more food.
savings.
I can get you more food. It's fine.
Good, because I'm not.
Only someone was a druid this campaign,
Or a ranger.
or a ranger.
Anyways, shall we? I'm just gonna point at the mausoleum looking thing. I'm gonna guess that's it, looking at this map thing on the card.
I suppose so.
I'm gonna look for a safe spot to leave Max.
Yeah. Do you want to leave him by a cart or just at the entrance of the mausoleum?
Where he won't die.
I mean, yeah, this seems really safe. The mausoleum is not like old or decrepit, but also the graveyard is pretty well tended to. Most people tend to respect their dead.
I'm gonna leave him outside the graveyard.
He goes to lie down. He lies down on someone's grave. He, takes a little nappy. You all head down into this mausoleum, and you
Really
notice.
quick. Before we go in, guys. In my bag, I have a potion of healing. If I die, use it on me, please.
Very well.
Uh,
wait. If you die?
If I'm gonna die.
There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Thank you.
and you all head down in here. The stairs seem to take way longer because usually you would hit like a sub basement area where the coffins are stored, and you walk a lot longer than you should, to be honest. Down these stairs, and you arrive here.
I got it. It's not going to be the order. This motherfucker's in the back.
Did I notice any of the graves when we were walking in or coming down? Did any of them have names that um
You'd recognize?
maybe, yeah.
No, there was no. The names on the graves were human names. You know, like Jane or Jack or stupid human stuff.
Okay.
Mhm. I'm gonna walk with my rosewood quarterstaff hat.
Like
Uh,
that, like scared mage walk that you see in shows.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and you see on your right, you see a young dwarven woman with a forge that's not giving off any smoke as she heats up a billet, and she acknowledges you all and bows her head. And on your left, there's a very old gnome who is swirling around a potion. He tastes and goes, "Nah, not that one. No, son of a bitch." And he pours it back into a larger pot. Half price those healing potions. You also see farther into the room a goblin um, holding a tray of what looks to be like rolls. On your left, there is a young human woman tuning a lute. And at the back of the room, you see a tiefling woman sitting down, more like crouched down, looking at something. How would you all like to proceed?
I'm gonna go
I
over here. And be
step
like,
up. No, no, no.
"Eh, eh,
You
eh."
This is
previously
definitely
stated that
not
you're
my
not
turn.
good at talking. So
Well,
I'm
I'm
going
gonna.
to go up and introduce myself and yell out to the room. Hello, everyone. Um, we are new. This is our first job.
Oh, please shut up.
Um, we don't want to get in your way. Please help us.
Can you make
I'll
me
give him a
a
pat on the head.
disadvantaged charisma check, please?
I'm gonna flip up the
Either
hood
that. Well,
and try and cover my face.
I can't even say performance.
I'm
It's
just
Or
a
gonna give him a
natural
pat on
one.
the head.
um, they all look at you because obviously you're yelling, and there's only like 5 people in this room, and they go back to what they're doing immediately.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to this guy and say, "Did I hear something about half price health potions?"
No, you didn't.
Ah,
Unless
shame.
I mean, these potions are half priced. There's definitely nothing wrong with them.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about that? Seem to have been coughing when you said that.
Oh, when you're old, you got muck in the lungs. Don't think too much
Can I
about
insight
it.
check that shit?
Yes, please.
There we go. That's a 19.
19. I mean, obviously he's lying.
Hmm. So what's really wrong with them?
Nothing. They
You
heal.
don't you don't just slap half price on goods just because you can. There's something wrong with them.
Yeah. I put half price on things for new adventurers because it's a new dungeon, and I go around to dungeons and I sell stuff to adventurers. So,
I also know you're full of shit.
all right, fine, you got me. Fuck off. What? Look,
What's wrong with them?
the potions
Are
are a
they
little
worth
old.
half price?
I
A little
mean,
old.
they taste bad. They taste real, real bad.
Are
Usually,
they
healing potions are a little bitter, but these taste like someone farted in your mouth.
are they effective at least?
I mean, I don't know. I just know they taste bad. I
How can
mean,
I purchase goods if I don't know their efficacy?
son of a bitch. And he pulls out a knife and like carves his arm. Goes, oh shit!
What the fuck?
And like pours one of the healing potions on it, and then drinks the other half. And you see the wound close up. Like, they work, I guess. I wish I didn't drink it though. It was awful.
So how much is this half price then?
Um, yeah, let's do a slim 35 gold pieces per
Whew,
potion.
you sir are gouging.
Gouging? I'm.
What?
You saw him. Oh, okay.
Just
What about
walk
you,
off.
young man? You look like you could really use healing. You look like if someone stepped on you, you would probably throw up.
Yeah, that happened before. I don't have any money.
That's too fucking bad. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Cardinal, are you looking in that tent?
I'm glancing in it
When you
as I'm
glance in
passing
there,
by.
there is a middle-aged woman with long braids going down her back, um, bronze skin, and she looks like she's preparing tables with linen cloth and has rolls of linen. Can you make me just a history check or religion?
Uh, they're the same for me. I just 14 on the history.
With 14, you would know that these linens are usually to wrap the dead with, and a lot of like clerics will wrap the dead before they resurrect them, or while waiting for the family to know if they need to be resurrected or not.
Okay.
But you would notice that when she turns around, she's like approaching the mouth of the tent. Um,
I just glanced as I was passing by.
We're looking for someone. Weren't we supposed to talk to someone?
yeah, are you looking at your card?
Uh, no, I'm not gonna think to look at the card. I would like to, but I'm just gonna look back at Senros and go, "Hey, tiny nerd, you were taking notes. Are we supposed to talk to someone?"
Um, I was taking notes.
Sinros was, but Ethan was not.
Uh,
Um, Unfortunately, all I wrote down was that we need to go to Dane's hand, and there's a dungeon there.
you hear this bard snicker at you.
At what?
Just oh, me?
No, no, hold on. I heard that they snickered at your, and then it cut off.
No, I just said you.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Hi. And she
We
gives
were
you
sent
kind of
here.
a bitch face.
I don't give a shit. We were sent here, and I vaguely remember we were supposed to talk to someone, but I don't actually remember. I started losing
Um,
track of what was being said in that room. I'm not gonna lie.
are you with the guild or?
Yes.
Oh, that tent right there. And she points to this big tent. Yeah, you're supposed to find your guild representative.
Okay.
Fucking.
Just gonna pat Senros on the back and move along.
Yeah, you go inside this tent. She. Are you trying to be stealthy?
Me?
Nope.
Yes.
I mean, I generally try to be quiet anywhere I go, but I'm not making particular effort.
Yeah, you guys go into this tent. It's very large in here. And this woman comes back. Oh, hi. Um, can I help you?
Are you
Just gonna
preparing
nudge
for
Senros
someone's death?
forward.
What?
What was that? Are you guys with the guild? You adventurers?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So I am the guild representative here that is stationed at the dungeon. You will come to me with a valid resurrection token to be revived, and yeah. Currently, our only job while in this dungeon is to see the dungeon. So you will, uh, your current assignment with a payout of 25 gold pieces is to document this first floor. You guys are the first ones here, so good luck.
Do we get extra money if we document more floors?
Currently, I mean, yes, but also we only have like you understand like if you document this first floor and then you go to the next floor and come back with documentation of both floors, it's very likely that somebody else will have come back with the first floor already. But each floor is 25 gold.
Pretty fucking fast.
Like in total?
No, each. If your party can bring me a map of the area that can be validated, which your ID cards will validate them, I'll pay you. Well, yeah, I'll pay you. Like, I have
Hey,
the money.
what's with all the mean, weird people outside?
Oh, these are scabs, leeches. They, whenever people like this always go to new dungeon openings and see if they can talk adventurers into buying their wares or their services. That goblin makes delicious mulled wine with stew. And I was just grabbing my coin purse so I can go buy some buns from him. If you don't need anything
Perfect.
else.
I don't care anymore.
When you say map the dungeon, do we have to like actually
You need to bring me
draw
a
it or
drawn
something?
map
All right,
and
I'm just gonna pat
anything you
Sonos on
encountered
the
on the
shoulder.
walk.
Just pat Sonos on the shoulder. Drawing the map's your job, and then just start walking.
Oh, okay. Well, it's important that I tell you you need a drawn map and a description of things that you encountered along the way.
I was gonna finger gun Sonos and go. Also your job.
Do you need anything, young man?
No?
So why are you still? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. When you get it about right there, let's have you guys roll initiative, as I didn't get to reveal stuff. When let's put you right there, Cardinal. When you round that corner,
Yes, 100%. I'm doing it sneakily.
stealth. Okay, I need a stealth check from you, and you all would see him stealthing around the corner. So everyone, give me stealth.
17.
Sure, I'll try.
A 20.
Holy shit! Disadvantage plus 0, 15.
This, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I was remarking on the fog of war. So
Yeah,
not
unfortunately,
pleasant.
you can increase the size.
Ow.
Cool. You so where's the fog? I can't do fog of war, but there's like a shape thing. You can click that.
Yeah, it just lets me choose either a circle or square.
There is a way to change the size. I can't remember right off the top of my head without opening one. So give me a second. Do.
It's all right. Anyways, you encounter 4 zombies.
Mm,
Okay. Hold on.
Cardinal.
The bottom one. So there's the circle. There's a circle and square one, and then the thing right below that.
Okay, I'll remember that for next time, or further in the dungeon. So Cardinal, you got 15. Murthy, you got 10, and
No, I
Sinners got
got
11.
17. And then
It's
oh wait, on
17,
initiative.
15, and 20.
Murthy, what did you get?
I got a 15. I don't know how.
I don't know
That's on
what.
the stealth.
On
Are
the
you
initiative?
asking initiative?
I'm asking the initiative. Yes, my bad.
Oh, 16. I don't
Well,
think
do we have
anyone rolled.
advantage for having surprise or no?
That's so
Yeah.
true. You do have advantage. My bad.
No. But again, then. Yeah, 16.
Okay.
16 as well.
Before Cardinal
You probably have a
goes
much higher
in,
dex than me, so.
I want to ask him a question.
If you ask him a question like this, wait, you got a 20. So yeah, you could ask a quick whispered question.
Cardinal,
What?
I can trick one of those people out there to help us.
Me too.
Do you want me to do that?
I don't. I think they'll just slow us down right now. There's 4 zombies in the other room.
What the fuck?
What
Okay,
was your
so
initiative, Senros? My bad.
It was a 14.
Okay.
so it's our turn, right? And we're not
Yes.
spotted, right?
Yes.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like when I whisper there's 4 zombies, I'm gonna say get in position. And I'm gonna pull out my pistol and I'm gonna ready an action to shoot zombie B when all of them signal that they're ready. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
What's ready? Ready for me is just going to be going up and bitch slapping someone.
Just whenever you're ready.
So the new rules, there is no surprise round. So, um, if this is all where you want to be, Cardinal, you're the first to act.
Well, so I figure if we're not spotted right this moment,
You're gonna hold your
then
action for someone else's turn.
yeah,
What
I'm
hearing.
gonna hold my action in case someone else wants to do something, and then we want an extra round of preparation. Because I imagine if I hold right here, I might not be spotted right away.
Um,
I don't have any prep. I'm just ready to charge in.
all right, yeah, your turn.
All right.
Wait, so am I misunderstanding? You want a round of preparation, so before the combat, and then take
No.
normal
Oh
initiative?
no, he was giving us an option in case we had something we wanted
Yeah,
to prep.
I don't have any particular reactions that I care about, and I only get 1 attack, so I don't mind holding my action to like delay my firing in case they wanted to do something right now. Because then if we're not spotted and the zombies initiative rolls around, then they won't do anything this turn.
Right, I understand.
All
Amartya,
right.
it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I am going to step around the corner here, and then you're just gonna see like probably some sort of like cool. You remember the old can't think of the fucking name of the movies, but X-Men movie, the old X-Men movies with Nightcrawler and the way he teleported.
Mm-hmm.
It probably looks like that. Just right there. Blessing of the Reading Queen.
Okay. You want to do battle music?
That is a good point.
This guy is always so fucking bitchy when there's no battle music.
I never bitch. What are you talking about?
I'm
Talking
talking
about me.
about Noah.
Yeah, he is a bit problematic.
What the fuck?
Hold on, let me
And
move
then
my
Channel
stuff around.
Divinity is an action, yeah? Yeah.
I'm just
Yes.
trying to be helpful. I'll stop.
Ouch. It was a joke. We're just
So
horsing.
then I'm gonna channel Divinity, and then all undead inside that need to make me a DC 12 Wisdom saving throw.
Give me 1 second.
I'm gonna pop my reaction right before he does that, like right after he's done doing the teleporting, because clearly there's not a prep round.
Oh, yeah. So it's Cardinal. Go ahead and give me that attack on which one?
um, zombie B.
Zombie beef. Okay.
Zombie, if you will.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
7 plus 6, 13 damage.
Yeah, he's you fucking blast a few chunks off this guy. He looks really
And
bad.
just like in Fallout, any attack where you are unseen is an automatic crit.
And Martha, you said wisdom saving throws?
Yup.
That's all 4 of them, okay.
And Cardinal, he's
Because I am
undead.
turning
He just won.
undead.
I don't think I'm undead.
What's the DC?
12.
All right. Zombie A is the that seems to be affected.
Wow.
What are
That
the
looks
effects?
It is frightened and incapacitated for 1 minute, and for that duration, it tries to move as far from me as it can on its turns.
Anything else for you on your turn?
That's my bonus action and action. So
All right. Sinros.
I'm going to move right here. And I'm going to ready sleep.
You're
And
gonna
I'm gonna hold
ready sleep.
the spell.
Okay.
And I'm gonna hold it until before after all the zombies move to where they're gonna move.
oh, good to note real quick. I currently have resistance to all types of damage because I use Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay. Well, then it's zombie.
You are playing my favorite species, so I know exactly what your abilities are.
Zombie A is going to dash 60 feet into this hall.
Well, that worked out well. I'm sure that's not going to come back to bite us.
Was that the one that was turned?
Yes.
Yeah.
It doesn't dash. It
Oh, it
has the
can't-
incapacitated condition, so
that's-
it can't take any actions.
Okay. Well, then it does disappear from your view. Yeah, what up?
No, but I have the eyes of minute seeing, so I can have advantage on investigation within 1 foot of me, so I do see him.
You don't, because definitely not from that angle. And even Emerthy would only be able to, like, I guess Emerthy. But Zombie B is going to bite the fuck out of you, Emerthy. Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
Yeah, its nasty, rotten teeth really clank on your armor, but nothing. You solved the dilemma to the zombie apocalypse movie: is just wear armor. Zombie C is going to run up and also take a bite. Does a 5 hit?
Yeah, no.
Zombie D moves up, bite.
Wait,
Well,
before
before
they
the bite.
bite,
Yep.
That's
they all
another miss.
moved.
Oh, okay.
Satisfies his reaction.
I'm going to do a 5-foot circle. Boo!
And this was the point. Look at him being super smart.
Can I get the 3 of them without Emerth in it? Emerthy in it?
No.
Okay. I'll get zombie C and D. And they have to roll a wisdom 13 save.
They would if they weren't undead. So I don't
Do
think
they
they
have
can.
a?
Oh wait, actually, you
They
don't
have
have to
immune to
worry
magical
about
sleep?
catching me, and I'm also immune to a magical
Yeah,
sleep. So
they're immune to sleep. Yes.
Oh dang it!
Hmm.
Well, that happened.
Hold on, I might be tripping. Let me make sure.
I mean, if it doesn't say it on the stat block, then it's not like a special thing that undead have.
Uh, all right. Yeah, they. You're so right.
And
Then
Mercy is immune to sleep.
what's the
That would have
DC?
been one of the things that we would have talked about on our
that
4
would make
days.
sense to discuss. Yeah.
I
Uh,
would not.
So
okay, so they both got 18s.
okay. Would you allow me to have put it in the center of all of them since Mercy is immune to sleep?
Yeah.
So Zombie B as well.
Zombie B seems to deanimate.
They have that incapacitated condition, and then they have a repeat save to fall unconscious.
Yeah, they fail. They're unconscious.
No, they're incapacitated.
Or they're incapacitated.
The repeat save, I think, happens at the end of their turn with the new sleep.
All right. Cardinal, it's you.
Yeah, at the end of its next turn.
Not incapacitated yet.
It's incapacitated, but it's not asleep yet. There's 2
Okay.
stages like the petrified stuff.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna swing wide, and I'm gonna take a shot at Zombie D.
Okay, good.
16 to hit,
16 hits.
and I can add sneak attack since Imarithi is right there. So 15 damage.
The zombie B is dead.
Not Zim. I said
Again.
Zombie D.
Oh, zombie D. Well, how much damage? 15?
15.
Zombie D is looking bad. Is that all for you?
That is. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Murthy.
Which one's looking bad?
D and B.
All right, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of D.
Okay, go ahead.
The 18 hit.
18 hits.
Crack.
That'll be 4 bludgeoning damage. I rolled minimum.
So
Hey.
sad. Thank you for playing.
Anything else?
And it's worth it. I'm gonna use my bonus action to make another weapon attack
Ooh, War Priest.
and hit D again.
Yeah.
A
That
19.
hits.
5 bludgeoning damage. God damn it.
Zombie D is dead.
Nice.
Blar. Is
That's
that
my
all
turn.
for you? All right, Sinros.
Oh god. I'm gonna go right here. And I'm gonna shoot a starry wisp at Zombie C.
Okay.
A 9.
A 9 hits.
Okay. I'm going to bang my staff on the ground and shoot out a tiny little radiant spark that like hits him on the forehead and he doesn't react.
Yeah, it looks like. God, a
I
little
put all
ember.
my effort into that too.
Yeah, still sizzle.
That's the end of my turn.
Awesome.
Is that at least radiant
A
damage or something? Or
A is gonna keep running.
Yeah, it's radiant.
Oh, so they take double.
oh, it's running away.
Are they vulnerable?
I believe so.
They are undead.
Yes, they are.
Usually an undead trait.
I don't think so.
I mean,
I. I'm horrible
Oh,
at
yeah.
reading stat blocks. Don't look at me.
You have them in front of you, right?
I have them on a different tab island, and I have really gunked up my screen. So please.
Oh, that's annoying.
It's more like I'm glancing at them and trying to remember everything I can, so I don't
Okay,
have to
so
look
no,
at
it's
them.
not vulnerable to radiant, but it has something else that's really annoying. That's good to know.
it's immunity to poison usually.
But as you see Zombie A running away, right when it leaves your sight, you hear, and yeah,
What?
just like
You
loud.
hear what?
You hear
It cut out.
what sounds like. Go ahead and make me a perception check, Emerthy.
Perception. 16.
16. It sounds like kind of like you've heard it before, like firebolt being cast.
Did I just make a motherfucker set off the traps for us?
Or there's another person. Was it? Did it sound like to them like a
It just sounds
mechanical mechanism,
like
or
if a
someone
firebolt
yelling the
were
words
to
of
be
power?
no words, just like the sound of a firebolt passing and hitting something.
I'm secretly a genius. Hell yes.
Accidentally. It's Zombie's B's turn. That's the
Okay.
wrong button.
At the end of their turn, they make a repeat wisdom save.
Well, I already rolled it, so they fall asleep.
They're asleep.
Zombie C is to try and attack you, Murphy. Does a 4 hit you?
Definitely.
Did they roll a nat 1?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Cardinal, it's you.
I keep forgetting there's the Vex weapon property on the pistol, so my attack should be at advantage. So we're gonna target Zombie C. Yeah. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
9 piercing damage. And at this point, I'm gonna have in my second hand my mask that I have pulled off of my belt, and I'm gonna start kind of inching into the chamber.
Okay. Murphy.
Sorry, I had an interruption at the door. Okay. My turn, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Doing those. Nah. All right. Well, I will smack Zombie C. Oh, does a 10 hit?
10 hits.
Oh, okay. Can you stop rolling off the good ones? Okay, 5.
Yeah. They're looking really bad, both. One's asleep, and the other one, they look bad.
Oh wait, Shield of Faith is a bonus action?
Do you need more AC?
Fuck it, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
I now have an AC of 22.
Jesus Christ.
And am concentrating, so. Alright, that's my turn.
Awesome. Sinros.
Same thing.
Okay. On which one?
Die, foul creature! They're on the same one. That one definitely hits.
22 does hit, yes.
2 damage. Ha!
Ugh. Yes, he gets another little spicy flake.
He's gonna have a sunburn on his forehead soon. And then I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Sleep, and Zombie C is gonna attack once more. Does a 12 hit you, Murthy?
Nope.
Oh.
Is it
Yeah.
a 19 to hit you?
Me?
Yeah.
With
No.
the modifiers?
Oh,
The
okay.
22 right now to hit me.
Can those zombies even hit without a crit?
Uh,
Well,
Too bad they're stupid.
I'm gonna be thinking in my mind that one's way more useful.
Sinros behind you, fucking feeling powerful.
Yeah, we're gonna keep doing the Marshall thing. Pop a cap in its ass, a nat 20.
how do you blow away this zombie?
Hold on, I want to roll the damage just because it's funny.
How do you blow this zombie?
So 30 damage.
Yeah.
I as I'm like pulling the mask out, I like pull it onto my face, getting it ready as a spellcasting focus, and this like echoey like uh clown laugh fills the room as these like kind of shadows appear off of it, and I lift the gun up with the like kind of smoke still billowing out of it from the last shot, and I blow like a quarter-sized hole through the zombie's head.
Nasty.
Yep.
Its head just fully explodes.
And then
Yes.
I'm gonna continue like working my way in the room.
I made his forehead weak.
Yes, the
I shoot it exactly where the two last starry wisps went.
hey, Murthy.
Well, just the sleeping one left.
You have an advantage in it with being auto crit.
Advantage. That will be a 24 to hit.
That hits.
And then let's just roll it and roll twice, modifier twice, right?
No. In Kurth, we use the quote unquote Perkins system, so it's the max
Roll
damage
twice,
on the
modifier
die.
one. Okay.
It's the max damage on the die, and then you roll.
Okay, so that plus 8. So that will be 17 bludgeoning damage.
You splat him on the floor. Hooray!
Flail
I
to the
forgot
face.
guys, I was so terrified. I forgot I can inspire you.
Keep your head in the game. And I'm gonna start trudging forward, looking for where that zombie went.
Wait!
Okay.
Wait!
Wait right there. Let's reveal the next portion of the map. Let's make the size of big, or actually this is gargantuan. You see, way
Is there a crispy zombie somewhere over there?
there's a crispy zombie, right here. Eyelash. Psst.
Oh. And I pull the mask off.
No! Ah!
What? What do you need?
They want a detailed map and descriptions.
Okay.
I can't do that if you keep moving.
So labeled it this as a 50 by 35 room with nothing in it.
I'm going to investigate the room, and I'm going to get within 1 feet of everything that I can, so I have advantage.
Give me an
With my
investigation check with
glasses.
advantage. Oh, while he's doing that, Mercy, what are you doing over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in
24.
this room too.
I'm just gonna
24.
go up here.
It's a 50 by 25 room.
Okay. I'm going to tear out a few sheets and like draw a map and have like I'll label the rooms and have a small description on the side.
Yeah. Are you cataloging the monsters you fought here?
Mm-hmm.
Mercy, what are you
I'm
doing?
I just gotta look to see if he like stepped on a pressure plate or something.
There doesn't he appear? It just well, go ahead and give me a investigation.
No, wait, let me check.
I was gonna just say it's a quick glance. She's not
Okay, yeah. No, there's
thorough.
not anything under the ashes or like there's no string there that was broken.
I
Gotta put my
I
foot right where
ta-
the ashes are.
I
Just tap it.
I
Oh,
tap Imarithi on the
Nothing
shoulder,
happens.
and I like show that I'm like hugged against the wall to allow Sinros past.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead and give me that investigation with advantage, Sunrose.
I'm checking for traps. Another 24.
With the 24, it seems like what happened here was when you move in front of these statues, you get burned.
Mm-hmm. Specifically, I'm going to put some inorganic material, one piece of paper, and try and activate it.
Yeah, do you ball it up and throw it, or you're just throwing a loose sheet?
A loose sheet.
Yeah, you throw a loose sheet out, and it does that thing where paper just glides back towards you because you threw it wrong.
Oh.
But when you try again, it goes out. Nothing happens. It just slides across the floor.
Good enough for me.
Murthy, could you make me a dexterity saving throw
Oh.
when you're right here?
16.
16. Yeah, 16. You're able to dodge out of the way as two motes of fire from both those statues whizzes past.
Did you figure out the mechanism that releases the fire?
Nope.
It's when you stand in between.
Can I inspect the statues and see where does the fire come out?
Yeah, give me an investigation.
I'm so good at this. 7.
7 from the statue.
Okay, I'm gonna stick my arm out and pull it back really quickly.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna step back and do a running dive through this.
Give me an acrobatics.
Sure. 18.
Yeah, with an 18, you jump past it, and the trap goes off later than you were actually there.
Did I get a glance of where it came out?
It comes out of the mouth of the skull statue.
How far above the ground is that?
It's not above the ground. It's like about waist height.
I'm gonna lay down and crawl across the next set of statues.
Do you point out that it's the
I'm testing first.
okay?
You crawl under. And the fire trap goes off over you.
Hmm.
I stand up and I prestidigitate myself. Please crawl under the skull line.
Can I try
Am I
smashing
short
the
enough?
skull?
Am I short enough to walk under them?
Sinro, Yes, you are short enough to just walk under it.
Can I just try smashing a skull real quick?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an
No.
attack.
It's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
That's a minimum fucking damage again, so 4 bludgeoning.
Yeah, nothing happens to the statue. It is sturdy.
That was worth a try. Ugh.
I'm sorry that you have to get your armor dirty, Your Majesty. And I crawl.
She's just gonna flip you off and then crawl under.
Disgusting
a-
shadow elves. Let her
I'm
burn.
gonna when you give me a finger, you see that there's a smirk of respect. Keep
I'm gonna
crawling
wait till
across.
they get down all the way to the end, and then I'm gonna run really fast to the end.
Yeah, you run really fast, and like the top of your little ponytail just kind of gets singed by one of them because of the running. And since you're kind of stuck out and you're just standing there, it's going off repeatedly over you.
When I stand up and everyone's up, I'm gonna prestidigitate everyone to make them clean again.
Ah, thank you.
Mhm.
Has it been about 10 minutes yet, by the way?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
It's been like maybe 5. Didn't take you guys that
Okay.
long to figure it out.
Because that's how long Shield of Faith lasts, so try to keep track of that.
I'm gonna give both of them an inspiration that lasts an hour. You have a D6.
Hell yeah.
How do you inspire me?
When you reach here, you see this. They don't notice
Jesus
it yet.
Christ.
They don't notice it yet.
I'm like getting around the corner. I'm like, and I pull him right back.
He was just standing there looking at him like, how am I gonna go about this one? It just gets cold.
I'm gonna turn back to Sinros and I'm gonna do I'm gonna hold up 6 fingers. And I'm gonna do like a scary motion. I'm gonna pull out my pistol and reload it and look at Emerithy for when she's ready.
Well, I'll give you my sign by, you know what? Do I have to roll initiative before I use my other one? My other charge of Blessing of the Raven Queen?
As inspiration, Stenrot is going to give you guys a fun fact that Orcus is known as the Lord of the Undead. He's the one who made the zombies.
Just let him run out there. He's useless, worthless, disgusting, and small.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
What? Why are you always doing that?
She's just gonna let you go. You and me, we're gonna have a talk about this after we're done. After we're done here, and then she's just gonna fucking.
I'm gonna try and stealth around the corner.
Fuck. Sinros, are you also stealthing for this encounter? Okay. That's so Imrithi, you're not gonna roll advantage on your initiative, but Cardinal and Sinros you are.
Okay. I mean, do you want to give Emerithi a chance to roll like a disadvantage stealth?
I mean, do you sneak up to them or do you run in like you had
Oh no, I'm
illustrated?
teleporting to them.
Oh yeah, that's surprise. I say that's surprise. Yeah, so go ahead and do it with advantage. Let me know what you get.
Oh, that will be a 12.
29.
um, I am going to, using the new alert feat, I'm gonna give Emerithi my position, in exchange for her position in the initiative.
Imrithi, are you willing? Does it have to be willing, or is it just?
It's just, I mean, yeah.
Sure, why not?
I mean, I go sooner, but I
Yeah, I'll
wanted
take
to
it.
give you the chance, the tank to get in the front.
Yeah, Imrithi, it's your turn.
All right, well, I will reach around a little here. I'm gonna smack this here skeleton.
Yeah, beat his ass.
Oh, fuck you, dice. 20. I rolled off the fucking
Yep.
natural 20.
Yeah, that hits.
And then bludgeoning damage. Oh, max damage. 11.
You instantly shatter that skeleton.
Oh, skeletons and their vulnerability to bludgeoning.
No, not yet. Fuck it. Why not? I'll save the spells. It's the big stuff. Flail attack for bonus action. Does a 14 hit?
Yes, it does.
More bludgeoning damage. 8 bludgeoning damage.
Skeleton B is destroyed.
How much movement was that? How much do I have left? That was 12. Yeah, I can get up to the other skeleton. Fuck it. Yeah. What's up, motherfucker?
Okay. Cardinal.
I'm gonna step around the corner just enough so that Sinros has room to peek around. And I'm gonna shoot Zombie A.
Go for it.
20 to hit.
That hits.
8 piercing damage.
Damn
Not
it.
very good roll.
No, the zombies.
No, the zombies are trying to sell me Wells Fargo credit cards.
I can't even. Why is it like this?
Why are these zombies working for Macy's?
Great. I forgot to also switch the music as well. I could have just avoided all of that. Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. You is that all for your turn?
I have slipped the mask on, as I don't know if that's you're gonna make. Are you making that an object interaction?
You're already attuned to it, right?
Yeah, but I
So-
take it on and off to use because I can use it as a spellcasting focus.
It's more of like flavor, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah. That's all for you.
Mm-hmm.
Sinros.
I'm gonna blast him. Zombie A.
With Starry Wisp.
Huh?
Nat 20.
So max damage on the die, and then roll, and add your modifier.
10 damage.
10 damage. The zombie
Holy
A.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, he's super bad off. It looks like you're in a metal workshop, and someone has like they're letting sparks fly, and that all hit him at once.
They fuck it like it goes between my legs.
Yeah, he lets off a big old like fountain sparkler.
Fucking watch it, man.
Is that all for you?
I ran back around the corner and I'm done.
Okay. Skeleton. Oh, the last skeleton. I have is so full. Skeleton is just going to attack you, Imrithi. Well, that doesn't hit. I can see your AC, so it misses. And Zombie A It's going to run up and slam you. That
Can you do
misses.
flanking?
No, we're not doing flanking anymore.
What a bitch.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
Okay, we're still in the first round, so I also again
uh,
still have resistance to all damage.
Zombie B
How
comes
long
up.
does Shield of Faith last?
10
Misses.
minutes. It's probably the last combat it'll be useful.
And Zombie C runs up and misses. So, that was productive. And Mrithi.
You know what I see in front of me? I see a skeleton. I don't want to anymore. There's a 19 hit.
19 hits.
11 bludgeoning damage.
Gone.
I was gonna say I can see that these things are all pretty shit. I'm just gonna do something interesting, but nah. I'll save that. Alright. That's turn.
Awesome. Cardinal.
I'm gonna scooch up. I need to be within 30 feet, so I'm gonna get up just enough. And I'm gonna shoot zombie A again. With advantage because of Vex. For a 13 to hit. Owie zowie.
Owie zowie. That
I
hits.
think. Okay.
Sorry, I was waiting for the damage.
11 piercing. And then I'm gonna sidestep to not be in Sinros's way again.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
Sinros.
He takes a few deep breaths, and then he's gonna fucking charge in. That's as far as he's gonna go. Yeah. Okay. And then start wisp again.
C or B?
C, because he's close to me. 12.
12 hits.
So 3 damage.
Get his back. You really
Back
burned up
shots.
his shirt.
Back shots.
Yeah.
God.
All right.
I heard someone at school say that.
Zombie B is gonna try and slam on Imrithi. Misses. Zombie C is gonna do the same. Misses. Imrithi.
Man, these things are easy to put a shield in front of.
I thought this was gonna do it way different.
Smack!
Oh, we're
It
not
turns
level 1.
16 on C.
That hits.
That's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, not bad.
And I don't have any good bonus actions as of yet, so turn. That is turn.
Oh, my bad. Cardinal.
Step. Bang. Yeah.
You're gonna bang C?
22 to hit.
Without permission? That hits.
Die. 14 piercing damage.
That's the fuck out of him. Sinros.
You know, I probably should have had Hex up this whole time, but I just didn't. I want to save my very limited pack slots, and I'm regretting it. That is my turnover.
Okay. Sinros.
Die, foul creature. 1 damage. Ah! I am powerful.
The zombie is going to slam Rithi. And that's a crit. Heck yeah.
Wow.
Silvery barbs. I'm just kidding. I don't have that.
Oh,
Damn it. That would have been fucking hilarious.
does anybody have silver barbs? Anything at all? Cutting
If it's a
words.
natural 20, does it just crit no matter what?
You can cutting words a nat 20.
Yeah. What was the total?
For a total of 23.
Oh, that does
Oh.
surpass it.
Might be worth it.
About cutting words, I guess. It has to roll a 2 or higher. Don't hurt my friend!
Hey! That's, well, actually, it still hits, but it's not a crit.
No, because
No.
his AC is a 22 because of
Yep.
Shield of Faith.
Oh, you're right. So no, it doesn't hit. Emerthy, it's your turn.
Just gonna give Cineros a thumbs up. And then bonk. The 17 hit him.
It does in fact hit.
Good. Oh look, 10 bludgeoning damage.
Ouchies, he's looking bad. Cardinal.
That's true.
Uh, I am going to put the pistol away and swap to my whip. And we're gonna move up closer. And I'm going to swing against the zombie, still with advantage because of Vex.
Okay.
As long as I hit, my next attack has advantage because of Vex, and it's awesome. I love it. 21 to hit.
It hits.
Yeesh. 8 slashing damage.
Yeah, you rend some flesh off of them.
And I mean, it's not gonna matter too much, but they are slowed.
All right. Cineros.
Leave her alone! Oh, I rolled damage already on accident. I misclicked. So it would be 2 damage.
It hits, and how does Cineros kill this zombie with this last little spark?
Yes.
One tiny little spark gets him in the ass, and he falls over backwards.
Could I have like wrapped the whip around and like spun him and Sinro shot him while he was spinning?
Heck yeah.
And with that.
No!
Poor Cineros.
Please. I'm gonna investigate the room.
I'm gonna
yeah.
gonna walk over to some of the zombie bodies and just like angrily like fucking stomp their head in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Gets
Cineros,
really uncomfortable.
give me that investigation with advantage. Unless you're not gonna take the time, but 9.
9.
It's definitely a room. There was zombies and skeletons in it. Yeah.
I'm going to assume it's been 10 minutes since that first fight then.
Yes.
I am no longer shielded.
I like kick one of the heads off while he's doing the investigation.
You should just
get
kill him since he's taking so long.
Shut the fuck up! Are you done with this room yet?
I'm gonna run to Mirth.
Just say Murphy's probably just picking bits of zombie off her flail.
Do the zombies have anything? I really need money.
No, they don't. They barely have clothes.
Well, if he's done.
Where did they come from?
There's. I mean, you don't know. It was just a room to you. In that first room, it didn't seem like they came from anywhere either.
Hmm.
Oh.
Wrong one. You did.
Fog wall.
Rocks fall, you die. You come across a door.
Let me check the door, please.
All right, go check the door.
Yeah, give me an investigation check it with advantage.
24.
This is a metal and stone pocket door with a external lock.
Is it locked?
It's locked.
Oh, an external lock, like padlock.
I don't know why I said external. Internal.
Yeah.
The locking mechanism is inside the door.
It's locked.
Do you do anything about locks?
No, I just know that it's locked.
I figured you couldn't. You're a precious soul.
When you walk around the corner, I have the mask in hand and I'm holding it such that it's like looking at me and I'm whispering to it.
Like I said, talk. But right now, there's a door over here.
Yes.
Small man
sorry.
said it's locked. I can't
It-
break it, so
I understand. I'm well versed. Please move aside.
Killer, she reeks of money. She must have something. Yeah, you're gonna try and attempt to picklock this door?
Is this door also sturdy with it? Like the statues?
It's stone and metal, so yes, it's sturdy.
Very sturdy.
Yeah, give me that sleight of hand. Or
Around
I'm sorry, it's the tools
It's a
check.
tinker. Yeah, but it's the same as my sleight of hand, so I just went
Right.
and rolled it.
17?
17.
Yeah, the lock disengages and the door, without you touching the door, it starts to slide open.
if it were wood, I would have absolutely kicked
How
that
did he
fucker.
unlock it when the lock is on the other side?
Internal meaning it was part of the door, not on the inside.
Oh.
Couldn't just rip it off. Which I
I
absolutely would have tried smashing it off.
I slide my lock picks back into this like little leather pouch and put it into my coat, and like peer slowly around to look into the room.
A water fountain in the back.
By the way, I'm recording all of these hallways also. And glancing for anything special, like, ooh, a fountain.
You guys want to do?
This
Don't
touch
fountain
it.
Special. Oh, okay, fine.
There's another door. There's also
Ugh, I pull the fucking lock picks back out.
While he's doing that, I
I'm
wanna
gonna.
investigate.
You said it is locked.
is locked, yes.
Okay.
If it's any consolation, I was half hoping they'd have wooden doors for me to kick down. Kicking down doors is fun.
But I think that
I'm
we
searching
benefit
the
from the
fountain.
element of surprise.
Sinros, give me that investigation check, please, with advantage.
Unless I'm specifying, yes, I'm in within 1 foot of what I'm
I know.
investigating.
Just
know.
rubbing his face on what he's looking at.
He's sniffing it. With a 14, this water is pure water. It's pure fresh water. And there seems to be a little burgundy stone at the bottom of it.
I'm gonna cast a mage hand and try and bring it out.
Yeah. You bring it out, and it's a burgundy stone that kind of thrums a little bit, like a very light and slow heartbeat.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Yeah, you put it in your bag.
Guys, I found something.
Is that your sleight of hand for the
Mhm.
door? Yeah, it pops open and slides along.
Well, it slides all the way down there.
You can just see down there.
I like crouch down so that Emerthy can see over me. Looks suspicious, don't you agree?
Yeah, it was a very long, straight hallway. You know how those always go.
I don't trust anyone that's long and
Please
straight.
allow me to go through it first.
All right.
Perfect. I'm gonna go around the corner.
Keeping very alert. I'm just gonna move through the room and be looking at the stones.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Would you like to make a perception check while you're moving through?
Sure.
Go ahead.
2.
Yeah, you move up until this point, and a big old log comes from the ceiling and swings down and tries to hit you. Could you make me a dex saving throw?
Sure.
Y-
15.
Yeah,
If you fail, you can choose to add a d6. By the way.
Yeah, I know.
you slide underneath it, and the log slides through.
I do this like motion where I like drop to one knee and spin with like the coat the doing like the thing where it comes up from the spin.
Fucking Neo over there.
Oh my god, what happened?
But Imrithi, you see that this log passed through, and then go back up into the ceiling.
While it was going over me, could I have thrown a dagger to try and cut the rope holding it?
Give me a disadvantaged attack.
Sure. Do. Eek. 7.
Yeah, you throw your dagger and it sticks into the log, and the log goes into the ceiling.
You should have grabbed onto the log.
I do not know where the mechanism goes. That could have resulted in my death.
Did you
So
see what
could have the
triggered it?
log hitting you.
I did not see what triggered it. Can I inspect and see if there was like a pressure plate that is going back up or anything?
Yeah, give me an investigation or perception.
Can I give a perception too, trying to help keep up, trying to look too?
Uh, you don't spot anything. Yeah, Imrithi, go ahead and give me a investigation as well. But
Oh,
you don't really
investigation.
investigation or perception is fine.
Perception.
Um,
A 10.
with a 10, you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary. The hallway doesn't look like it's changed. Imrithi, you don't see anything either.
I'm not sure. Please just once again crawl to keep safe.
All right. I'll do that. I'll stay low.
Hmm.
I like back up to give the room.
And Imrithi, when you're crawling right there, you notice the log swings overhead again.
Could I have had a readied action to shoot the rope this time?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is it's got the same check, so 24 to hit.
Sinros is currently sketching them both getting hit by a giant log in a hallway.
So it is like a pendulum with a single rope in the middle, and it looks like it's perfectly balanced. And you shoot that rope, and Sinros, I need you to make me a dex saving throw as the log is launched your way.
Ah! 22.
You jump out of the way, and the log is lodged in this wall. Draw a little log. Let's add a little.
Mm-mm. That's why I should always be behind two corners.
It had enough force to launch it into a brick wall?
Yeah, it came down fast. It was fast.
Fuck.
I want to look at the log. Is it special log?
You grab my dagger.
There's a dagger in the back of it. Yeah.
Woo. I grab it.
Yeah. Give me an investigation for this log.
16.
16. This log is very unusual. It doesn't have any knots in the wood. It doesn't look like it's from the trunk of a tree. It looks like if all the bark was stripped perfectly. And there's no knots in the wood. It's perfectly cut, and when you look at the bottom, there's no rings in the wood. Just end grain.
I'm trying to compute that. How is there no rings with end grain?
It's magically created. False wood.
But I mean, I guess I suppose. Oh, I'm thinking about it as like someone
Visually,
who worked with wood. Yeah, I guess
uh,
that could just be the fibers themselves being the grain. Okay, that makes sense. All right,
yeah.
I got it. Usually when you say end grain, you're talking about the ring pattern. That's why I got very confused.
Peek around the corner.
There's a hide until next update button that I never saw when you open the map. I'm gonna wait here until they go around the corner.
I'm gonna be crouching as I move around.
Cardinal, when you get right there, Sinros, you notice the door behind you closes, and you hear the lock engage again.
Ah! We're getting locked in.
Oh, lovely.
I'm gonna be careful and try and not activate the same trap that they just disabled.
Or are you moving past?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Give me a perception or investigation. Oh, Yeah. Go ahead.
16.
16. There is a stone pressure plate. One of the bricks is a pressure plate.
I put that in on the map.
You test it or you step over it?
I step over it, and then once I'm over here, I'm gonna have my mage hand. I guess that my mage hand can only hold so much. I'm gonna pull out a crowbar from my backpack. I'm gonna try and throw it at the pressure plate.
Yeah. You throw it and it clangs to the ground and hits the pressure plate, and a new log swings down.
I knew it. I'm gonna while it's going up, I run over there and grab it, and then run back.
Yeah, its downward force is really really powerful and goes really fast. But when it's going back up, it's a little slower. And go ahead and give me
I think he meant he was grabbing the crowbar.
the crowbar.
I think. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you grab your
I
crowbar
spent
and
good.
you go away.
I spent good money on that crowbar. Okay, it was 2 gold.
uh Cardinal, you peek down this hallway.
Mhm.
Okay.
Is it dark in here?
Yes, but you all have dark vision.
Hmm. I hate the look of this.
Hey, by the way, guys, if I'm ever in trouble, I'm gonna whistle really loud.
Okay, throw me my dagger.
I'm gonna throw it at him. Never thrown a dagger before.
Yeah, give me a disadvantage attack roll.
I mean, unarmed strike.
With the dagger, you
5.
use the dagger's throw.
It's the same.
Yeah, it would be a +1.
Oh, well, yeah, 5. So, is it,
I like I catch it by the blade in my hand.
you do have to like go forward because he went like a pitiful arc.
I have to reach across Emerthy. Good try.
Do not pander to this little fuck.
Hey,
I'm
maybe
gonna ignore you now.
maybe you
Disgusting
should check the floor
meatball.
for more pressure traps.
What do you
by the
have
way.
against gnomes?
They're disgusting, small, short,
What?
evil, wicked, everything.
Can you not? Can you at least do that when we're not looking? Really weird.
Sorry.
It's okay. We'll just have to have a talk once we get out.
Don't apologize to these disgusting mortals.
Do you want to go first or me?
Depends on how
I'm-
careful you want to be. I don't.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking run and like dolphin dive slide through here.
Yeah, you make it all the way to the end.
Perfect.
Shit. All right.
Careful!
Yeah, nothing happens while you're crossing this hallway.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna investigate the hallways, see if there's anything hidden.
Sinros, give me that fucking investigation.
17.
For the 17, you notice a chip, like a chip brick in the wall. You look closer.
Mm-hmm.
When you look through the wall, you see the other hallway suspended in space. The fucking McRib. You see the other hallway is
You're like rib glowing.
Floating in the ethereal void.
Oh my god! I don't have to pay for food anymore.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't get block.
You see the other hallway you just passed through. It looks like a brick. You see another brick wall across, but there's no. You shouldn't be able to see it based on your map.
From where we were at the log trap.
There should be a thick wall of either dirt or something between you, but it's just empty void.
Do you mean here? Like between here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my crowbar and try and can I get leverage on it and crack it open?
Yeah, you can actually push the
I feel like
brick.
doing is try to help him because noodle arms.
Cardinal, wait. I'm doing a moment with them. Wait.
I
Well,
hand
I'm
the
just
crowbar.
signifying that I am not.
Okay. But Sinros, you plunge this brick, or you plug this brick out, and it falls out the other side, and there's no draft, no nothing, just void between this and the other hallway.
What is that?
Yeah.
Aaron,
Cardinal,
are you seeing this shit?
Cardinal already left, and when he gets about right here, I need you to make me a dex save.
God damn it.
Okay, well then I'll say Sinros, are you seeing this shit?
19.
Could have sworn I
Yes.
didn't take anything before we left.
19, you hear bricks moving as you're able to dodge out of the way, and you see a brick come out of the wall and smash against the other wall, and it's a long pillar across the hallway now.
As I'm taking notes about this hole, I'm going to tell Cardinal that I told you to watch out.
When did you fucking say that? I mean, I'm already doing that.
And the brick.
Before
You hear
he went
a
down the
brick
hallway.
crash, and then Cardinal fucking say fucking a. And Imrithi, do you? I keep Imrithi. Imrithi, do you come and peek out and see him? When you do, you see the pillar recede into the wall.
Oh. Did it look like it was Carl undurable?
Yeah. It was like a head height. Well, head height for Cardinal.
How tall's Cardinal?
5'10".
Oh, so that's we are the same height. So I'll just duck down and.
Yeah, and Murthy, I need you to make me a deck save.
That'll be a 16.
You hear another brick grind, and where your head is while you're ducking down, you dive, and another brick pulses out of not pulses, rushes out of the wall to where your head was.
Well, fuck that.
As Emerithi dives, I like try to like I put my arms up to like catch, and I realize, fuck, and I just get smashed by armor.
So heavy, so heavy.
Appreciate the attempt. I'll help you make it back.
God damn it!
Uh,
I like roll you off of me.
And Sinros, you see a pillar recede into the wall.
Sinrose, this does not look to be one that you can just duck under.
Run really fast, but wait for us to move, please. I don't want to get smashed again. I duck around the corner. Run now.
I'm gonna investigate and try and find the trigger of the trap.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you only
24.
had 240 pounds of elf hit you. Elf and armor.
24. On your left side, you notice there's light coming through the wall, and on the right side, it seems that the bricks are much closer together. And go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
I thought that's what the investigation was.
Yeah, but this
14.
is something you've never seen before. With a 14, the lights are. This is nothing you've ever seen before, but piecing everything you've seen together, how the light hits the other wall, it seems like the light beams are in a pattern, and probably passing through that light is what triggers the trap.
And the light is all the way like up and down the hall.
It goes from left to right, or left to right from your perspective. So
He's asking if does it fill the hallway with lights?
right here.
Do the lasers go from floor to ceiling?
Yes, from floor to ceiling.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna mage hand one of those pieces of paper in front of the light to set it off, and then I'm gonna run if
Yeah.
it sets it off.
You said the paper gets smashed against the wall.
And then
And
I go.
You're able to scroll through, yeah.
Maybe you should check for the traps.
I'm trying.
Oh, sorry.
Would you like to go first and look for them? Small one.
Be my guest.
Just let him get chewed up by the contraptions in this dungeon.
I guess. I'm gonna move
If you
forward,
don't want to, I'm just.
checking for traps.
All right.
Yeah, give me an investigation check. And if you want advantage, okay, you have advantage. So 18.
Mhm.
When you get about right here, you notice that there's a loose stone right in front of you.
Is it the same as the pressure plate before?
It looks like it should be a pressure plate. Yeah.
Don't step there.
All right, I will step around it.
And then I'm gonna check around the corner stealthily.
Do you guys go ahead of Sinros in this instance when you pass by? Or... Oh, I'm sorry. The tokens are
Around it.
not reflected properly for me. Rest is
Peeking around the corner. Okay. I'm writing this all down on the map.
What do you see?
A room.
Okay. Please allow me to scout it.
I'm very small.
Very quiet.
But
I mean-
it's very small. And you can just step around it because he's tiny.
Oh, that's. I thought you were. Okay. I was trying not to step over you, but okay. And back press against the
when
wall. I'm
you-
going to peer around.
You're around the two-headed dog. Two-headed dogs.
I'm going to slide back over. And I'm going to do. I'm going to hold up like the fingers for 2, and then I'm going to make like dog ears with my hands.
What?
I'm going to do the scary motion again.
Mm. I want to peek around the
Uh,
corner and do a study action on it.
All right. Go ahead and give me study action, and can everyone give me stealth?
Mm-hmm. Is it what
Clink,
skill do you want me to use?
There we go. That's more like it.
I believe it's a intelligence check.
You have bardic inspiration.
Oh. Oh, fine. Okay, so that's a 10.
Ugh.
I sound like a fucking pot and pan rack being rattled around.
Yeah. The dogs immediately notice I'm Murthy. I'm gonna keep
A study action is Arcana, History, Investigation, Nature, or Religion.
I guess nature.
Religion would be.
While he's being a nerd, I'm gonna go grab drinks that I forgot to grab before I sat down. I'll be right back.
If they are fiends or undead, it would be
Be
encompassed by religion.
Yeah.
And,
And the
and
DC
beasts-
for the like learning information about them is 10 plus their CR.
Okay. So what would a monstrosity be then?
Nature.
monstrosities are Arcana in the player's handbook.
Then give me a fucking Arcana check, you piece of garbage.
Okay, that's only a +7. I hope I do good. 15.
Yeah. What do you want to know?
What do you mean?
I think you get a feature, the resistances, or it's a
Vulnerability, immunity.
vulnerability, immunity, or a feature.
It's just a feature.
I mean, I'll give you 2. It has advantage on wisdom, for perception checks, but it also has advantage on saving throws for being blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, stunned, or knocked unconscious.
Okay. Now I'll give you that stealth roll.
It also has a multi-attack.
22. And then I relay that information by writing it down and making them read it.
Well, Murthy is crunches up next to you. Yeah, and the dogs are set off. I need everyone to roll initiative. Sinros and Cardinal, you have advantage.
Woohoo. That's a 6.
19.
12.
Okay.
I was gonna say, do you want to try to do the swappy thingy again?
I would really like to go first.
Okay, fair enough.
I can swap you two.
You can.
Uh-huh. I can swap any two willing creatures.
But Sidros like this.
Is that what you want?
I don't know. I just want to get out there and just draw their attention before they start hitting anyone else.
I don't think it's going to matter because they both go before us.
Fair. Okay.
Okay. Death Dog 8 is going to run up Cardinal and is going to make 2 bite attacks against you.
Mm-hmm.
Use my dice. Just sorry. Also, I added this to this dungeon because I saw that they are from the 2014 rules and they looked cool, and I just had never seen them before. That's a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that's oh. Oh shit. Okay. So you take 5 piercing damage, and I need to make you a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Is this for poison?
Yes.
I have advantage.
Okay.
I
12.
got a 12. I'm gonna add my
Beats it.
bardic.
Beats it.
Oh, okay.
And then it's gonna make another bite attack. That is a 22, and you take another 5 piercing damage, and I need another Constitution saving throw. The same thing.
Oh God.
You are now poisoned.
No, I'm gonna use the bardic. Please, a 6. No.
You are now poisoned. You no longer have bardic inspiration. You also you
No,
already
it
have
doesn't get.
advantage.
It doesn't get used if it fails to
Oh,
make the check a success.
well, that's really cool. But since you already had, you have a token.
No,
Oh, are we doing that?
I'm pretty sure it's used up.
Well, the UA was different. Is it used up?
The token of inspiration?
No, the
It's
bardic.
expended when it's rolled.
Oh, they took that fucking away? I hate
Mhm.
that. Never mind.
Okay, well, you no longer have bardic inspiration, but you do have your token of inspiration.
Oh.
Everyone starts with their tokens.
Yeah, I might as well. Is it just it's roll one more, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like old school lucky.
20.
20. Yeah, you're not poisoned. Very good. It's your turn.
Owie zowie. I'm gonna cast Hex.
On A.
On the one that just attacked me.
Okay.
No. Wait, yeah, yes, because it's if I were to make a ranged attack at B, that would that still be disadvantage? I don't think that would.
I think it's
Uh,
just when you make a ranged attack in a creature's melee, right?
Yes. It is within melee distance, and you are stopped up from behind. They really packed it in your rear.
Well, no. So my question is if I targeted B, which is
Over there, yeah. You would not have a disadvantage against B.
okay. Does B know that I'm here?
B does know. They're just stacked later.
I think it is more valuable for me right now. Then I am going to cast Hex onto B. We're gonna do strength-based ability checks for them to have a disadvantage. And then I'm gonna action disengage and hop behind Sinros and squeegee my way through Emerith.
Squeegee?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yes, I will
Why
allow
the
you to
fuck
move through
would
your
you do that?
allies.
Well, yeah, it's normally difficult terrain to move through an ally, and 5-foot squares aren't considered full until they have 4 medium creatures,
Okay, is that all for you?
or 16 small. Yeah.
Cool.
You can
Death
fit
Dog B.
16 gnomes in one square. That's my next character, 16 gnomes in a trench coat.
I actually saw a homebrew race that was 2 kobolds in a trench coat.
Yeah.
B is going to run up and nest. Enough
Do
movement.
they have enough movement?
Yes.
No.
And they're going to make 2 bite attacks against Sinros.
Ah!
Are bite attack strength based things? Does that affect that?
They're actually, it doesn't say, but they have the same modifier to strength and dex, but it doesn't say what it's based on. It just says it's modifier to hit.
Just trying to help force it.
Up to you then, I
fucking wreck.
suppose.
And even if you were to reduce strength, it would not affect the modifier.
It's not a reduction. It's disadvantage.
Advantage.
It's on ability checks. So any strength-based ability check, which I believe
There's an
includes
attack in it.
rolls, yeah. Yes, this is the new version of Hex, the 2024 version, because it used to say skill check. Or let me check actually, because I do know that they updated Hex, but that might not be the actual update. Let me check real quick.
Your spell, bro.
I haven't used it yet. I haven't used the new. It does use the same wording for this particular part of the spell as the last one, so I assume it has the same rolling. So it's not attack rolls.
Okay. So it's gonna make 2 bite attacks onto Sinros. I fucking don't remember what the first one is. I'm gonna re-roll it. That's a 7.
Miss.
And the second one is a.
I'm dead.
I'm so sorry. So that's 7. That's 12 piercing damage, and if you can make me a con saving throw.
Oh, yeah, for sure. 7.
You are now poisoned.
Okay.
It is now your turn.
Okay. I'm going to cast Thunderwave at 2nd level on both of them. It's a 13 con save.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. 13 con?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Dog E fails. A also fails.
Okay, they're pushed 10 feet back. They take 16 damage as I fucking pull out from around my neck on like a leather.
16 damage?
Mm-hmm.
My bad, sorry. Okay. Please continue.
I think he's muted because he's talking to someone. He was just gonna do flavor, I believe.
I want to hear the flavor.
Okay, it's alright. They take 16 damage. They're pushed away.
Do they fall prone?
No. And it is a thunderous boom audible for 300 feet.
Good heaven. Yeah, he fucking deafens you guys. Not literally,
As
but
I have like a leather string around my neck with a pan flute, and I just fucking blow into it, and it sounds like when a child is just fucking going ham on a recorder and it screeches.
That's not what you meant by whistle.
No, and I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run away, but not trigger the trap.
okay. But not trigger the trap. Right.
Could you just run over it and end on the other side?
If you want to make a like
No,
check for it,
I wanted to not get close enough to trigger it.
well then is it
Yes.
Murthy?
Right, seeing that he took damage, first thing I'm gonna do is channel divinity and point at him, and I'm gonna roll a d8.
Who?
Sinros, since he just took a bunch of damage, and he's gonna heal for 8 points of healing.
You heal for this 8 points, but your wound looks necrotic.
Oh, that's what I can do for him right now. And that's my action, so I'm just gonna go up here. Be like, sup, bitch. These things look a little stronger, so I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
I don't have a token for it, so the token. Oh,
We'll just use another Murthy.
all right. This one will be marked. No, that'll be the spiritual weapon, and it'll be over there, and it's gonna hit. Did either of them take damage yet? It was A, right?
Both of them took damage.
Well, more damage. I think it was A, because I think that
No.
was the one that Cardinal hit.
It,
Oh no,
I didn't do any damage. No, they've both taken the same damage.
All right, well then it'll hit A. Eh.
Yeah, I disengaged so that I
that
wouldn't die.
hits.
All right. That'll be 5 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
You have a 14 wisdom?
Yeah.
A is going to move up.
He's a martial fucking person, basically.
And is going to make 2 bite attacks against him.
I don't know if she's planning on doing it, but she might want to take fighter levels so she can get extra attack.
I was thinking about it actually.
21 to
paladin.
hit.
Ah, fuck
Or
yeah!
ranger.
You finally passed it.
Could take
Who
ranger.
would take fucking martial levels with their goddamn cleric like a fucking idiot?
That's 7 piercing damage, and I need you to roll a con save for that first attack.
And that'll be a con save for the poison and for my concentration. So that's an 8 for the poison, and that's the concentration. I think that's succeeded.
Um,
Mhm.
Cool.
it was only 7 damage. But yeah, the bite looks necrotic as it takes another bite out of you for another 21. That's 6 damage, 6 piercing damage. I need another. Oh, I guess you don't make a con.
I mean, if you're already poisoned, you can't be extra
Oh,
poisoned.
I'm sorry. You do make another con save.
I guess you're getting extra poisoned.
Apparently, he can get extra poisoned.
17.
No, you have the poison condition, but there's you are diseased in a different way. But you pass it.
Oh, and concentration.
Also passes. And Cardinal, that's you.
Please kill them.
Yeah, I think this is the big moment that really matters. I'm gonna try a chromatic orb.
Do you have that 100 gold piece diamond you need for that?
I have no. Wow. Okay. I have it
Well, you
through
have a
magic
spellcasting.
initiate.
We also have a spellcasting focus.
Yeah,
and...
but
It's a material component.
that has a
It
gold
has
cost.
Oh,
I have it through magic initiate, so it's innate.
yes, but you'd still need the material component.
Okay.
What an idiot. This guy thought he was a fucking professional at this game or something.
Okay. I'm gonna do witch bolt. Nope, that's concentration. All right, we're shooting. And it's probably a miss.
That is a miss, yes.
Owie zowie.
I learned that they were immune to charm, or they had advantage.
You learned that they had advantage on wisdom perception checks and on saving throws against being blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, stunned, or knocked unconscious. Just copy and paste this real quick. That's Shift C, not Control. Is that all for you, Cardinal?
Mm-hmm.
Cardinal, when did you... Oh, never mind.
What?
Never mind. I had a lapse in fucking brain. The dog bee's gonna try and bite you twice, Murphy. First one's a 14, so it does not hit, and second one is a 20, dirty 20.
Damn it, that still hits.
Okay, and that's 7 piercing damage. Con save, please. 12.
Oh, that'll be a 5.
That's a deck save.
Oh, so that'll be a 7.
Okay. Your max HP is reduced by 4.
What does it look like?
Necrosis pulses through this bite wound.
Oh, there we go.
Did she also take 4 damage?
No. Max HP is reduced by 4.
Now this is a combat I can get behind. Fucking bunch of zombies and skeletons, baby shit. This, I'm fucking awake.
Sinros, it's your turn.
I'm going to start playing a tiny little drum that I have, and I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force on which one looks more hurt?
Dog A.
On A. It has to make a DC 13 intelligence save.
Oh. It's a 12.
Okay. Well, I summon, only visible to this dog, a non-spiritual weapon as a rolled up newspaper. I smack it. It's gonna take 11 psychic damage as this illusion that is completely physical to them whacks them on the head. Back.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
yeah. Did my little sound effect not come through?
I heard it.
It
It's
kind of
good.
sounded like maybe you were barfing.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, I did that on purpose.
Okay.
It threw up a little bit in one of its mouths.
uh, is that all for you, Cindros?
Yeah.
Okay, Abarthy.
Ouchies. So my action's gonna be a cure wounds on myself.
Cure wounds so much better.
Then bonus action, spiritual weapon's gonna go over here.
Remember that your max HP is reduced by 4. I don't know what
Yep.
was your.
It was 24 before.
My bad.
I found the way to mark it. And then spiritual weapon's gonna go over and do the bonk.
On A?
Yes. Fucking natural one. All right.
Man, if only I could get that.
A nat 1? Oh, yes.
Well, I guess that's my turn.
Do I save again at the end of my turn for poisoned?
Oh
Or
yeah, that's
no?
No.
Okay.
That's fun.
Death Dog A is gonna bite Amarthy twice.
And by the
That's
way,
a nat
it is
20.
it's
I should have.
it's a study action to see through the illusion.
An actual 20.
Uh,
Oh.
Does
Yeah,
it?
would it ignore the weapon that's flying around and smacking it a bunch?
The Phantasmal Force just. Does
It makes a fully real thing to them. To
Oh.
them, it feels like fully real.
Okay, well,
But
they
it
When
is
I
only
smacked
visible
it,
to them.
My
when it
bad.
got smacked by the newspaper, it felt like it got smacked by the newspaper, but in reality, it took psychic damage.
Okay, I understand now. It got a nat 20 on the newspaper, and it's gonna attack on the newspaper again. For a 17, and it makes a save at the end of its turn.
No, it takes the study action to try and see through it. If it tries to attack it, it does nothing.
Oh well, then Cardinal.
It tries to attack it, and the newspaper is actually extremely durable in the center.
Yeah, and to in its eyes, it's fully attacking, and it's not like passing through it or anything like that. It's like fully attacking this thing that's real. Yes,
The
that is
target treats the phantasm as if it were real and rationalizes any illogical outcomes from interacting with it.
It's the best spell ever. It's so awesome.
Does it make a save at the end of its turn though?
No, it has to make a study action against
Oh.
my save DC to see
Cool.
through it.
Well, it doesn't do that. So, Cardinal.
Yes, pistol shot once again at Death Dog B.
Focus fire!
24.
Focus fire!
I have hex on this one.
Focus fire!
24 to hit.
24.
One away from critting.
Yeah, roll damage.
4 plus 2 plus 5. 11.
Your sneak attack is 2d6?
No, it's because I have Hexa.
Oh, right.
Hey. Anything else?
No, I can't really do anything else.
Uh, Death Dog B going to bite Emerthy twice for a 17 and a 23.
And you were worried about the AC.
I wasn't.
Not you.
Uh,
I wasn't.
it's 6 piercing damage. I need another con save.
When was I worried about it?
I don't know. That's a 20 for the poison, and then the concentration is a 12.
Yeah.
That was 6 piercing, you said.
All right, Sunrise.
Let me see if it takes an action to... On each of your turns, such a phantasm can deal 2d8 psychic damage to the target if the phantasm's area or the target perceives the damage as the type appropriate for the illusion.
So bludgeoning?
It only perceives it that way. It's actually psychic damage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but I can just do the damage. It doesn't say I have to take an action.
Nope. The phantasmal force just acts on its own. You set it
Okay.
up and then it just goes.
Oh,
Well, it's
so
gonna smack him again.
does it attack?
No.
No,
It
Oh.
just
it
deals
just does
damage.
damage.
Okay, well then, yeah. Give me that damage.
12 damage.
Oh, okay. 12 damage,
Next
it
level.
dies. Its head, you see brains leak out of its, all 4 of its ears, and it dies.
Next level, I'm gonna have that spell and the ability to cast it without any components. No verbal, no somatic,
fucking
no
watch me
material.
cry about it. Anything
Okay.
else in yours?
The illusion disappears because it was only for that creature, and then I'm gonna do the staff slam again. Die, foul creature. It's a 24 to hit B.
Yes.
5 damage.
Cool. Anything else?
Nope.
Murphy.
Nothing besides the please kill it.
All right. Gonna go to hit it. Yeah. That'll be at 21.
That hits.
At it, fucking minimum damage for bludgeoning.
That's the 3rd time that you've gotten minimum damage.
Hey
Yeah.
man, remember my Star Wisp rolls from before?
Spiritual weapons gonna go for a schmack.
But you didn't roll a
I don't
1 on
even.
the damage die.
Oh,
Yeah,
spiritual
yeah,
Well,
weapons
it
except
got
the
nat
first
did.
20.
time. But those only once. Nat 20, yo! How does the spirit weapon kill this creature?
It's she's not very creative, so it's got a floating flail, and it's just gonna like fucking get spinning real fast and hit it, bash the heads off.
Boom. Both heads gone. They
Oh
slam
my
against the
god.
wall.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
I'm gonna like run and slide into like a crouch and point
Wait,
my
that's
weapon
crit.
at the other entrance
Oh,
into
that's
this
not.
room, and wait to see if anything heard the explosion.
Wait a second.
Uh,
Why is it not going away?
you notice? Go ahead
Bam.
and make me that attack.
The shit. Hold on. It's
Would
not
this have been
clearing
an
the fucking
advantage?
crit. Clear the crit. It's not crit anymore. Stop.
If you right click on fix that, 9 does not
Well,
hit.
is it advantage?
Um, I would say no.
Okay.
You don't really have anything giving you.
Hiding?
I'd say they give you sneak it. Oh, that is advantage. Yeah, you're right. That's advantage.
Refresh the page to see if that fixes it. 'Cause it's just not going away. I cannot clear it no matter what I do to it.
Just roll it.
I did
Your
several
Right.
turn
times.
also does not hit.
Okay, I just want to die. It's fine.
And let's get everyone back into combat. What was your initiative for earlier? Or
Mine?
roll new
well.
initiatives. It's
I
fine.
was gonna say I don't remember.
Do I get advantage? I'm still hiding in the
No.
corner.
Yeah. Yeah. Sinros, you get advantage.
Oh, I get advantage.
Yay.
Or
No,
just him?
Sinros.
Oh, that sounded like everyone. I was like, oh,
That doesn't really help me get above a 13.
I put the spirit weapon into the encounter rather than Sinros by accident.
No.
hold on. I'm gonna replace that thing real quick. I'm gonna replace it with any other thing. Where'd it go? Oh, perfect.
Okay, I'm low in initiative. I gotta go potty.
Okay. Skeleton goes. And just shoot an arrow at a Murphy. With that one, the bow breaks. And it's gonna walk 30 feet across the. Cardinal.
All right. Fucking swap to the whip and move over. Just need to be within 10 feet. I can back up a little more. And we're gonna. Actually, I wouldn't have advantage on that. I think I'm actually gonna stay back and I'm gonna Ray of Frost. Ray of Frost. 18. That did not even roll.
Oh, 18 does hit.
8 frost or cold damage. I said frost damage.
What game is that? I also want to say Frost damage.
Skyrim.
Skyrim Warped Armor. Is that all for you?
That is. Its speed is slowed by 10 feet.
Skyrim
Won't
was
matter.
warped by D&D.
True. Actually, it's like or the Elder Scrolls predecessor Gauntlet was warped by D&D.
Oh my god, I love Gauntlet.
I've never heard of that game. I'm a big Elder Scrolls. Murphy, it is your turn though.
Yeah, Gauntlet is from the age of couch gaming with your friends. Anyways,
And right now we're on your turn, so.
she's just gonna look up and be like, just be a little worn out, just gonna point at it and guiding bolt. It's a 15 hit,
15 does hit.
12 radiant damage.
Oh yeah, and you blast these bones away. It sounds like a Lego death.
Dear God.
Guys, what are you doing? I thought we won.
Dear Torm.
Who is that? Can I roll? Who is that?
Religion.
Oh, 11.
Yeah, you know who Torm is. I don't as a DM, so you know who he is.
Torm is the god of courage and self-sacrifice.
That's right. From your thing. I just did not remember that. Anyways, what are you guys doing?
How long is spiritual weapon last? Probably gone by now, right?
I think that our party would benefit from a break.
How do you spell that god's name?
Torm.
I was gonna say, it sounds so familiar. Yeah, because Noah told me about it.
Guess that. I want to roll the religion check too to see if I know. I'm not very scholarly, but it'll be fun.
Go ahead.
Yay.
Self-sacrifice and what?
Courage.
6.
I don't fucking know.
Let's be real here. The only religion she knows is hers, and that's the religion of fists.
Religion of fisting, yes.
Oh, you think the
So,
party would benefit from what? Sorry, I.
some rest.
Whew. I agreed.
Shall we depart temporarily or rest here?
Uh,
Perhaps we
I
could go
think
back to a previous
no, no,
room,
no,
but
no,
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 we
no.
were locked in.
yeah.
I think how it works is it resets. But maybe if we stay in here, the dogs won't come back.
Actually, hold on. Everyone took damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Gather around here for a second. And I'm gonna spend 10 minutes and cast Prayer of Healing.
Oh,
There we go. Short rest.
while
How
he
much
does
do
that,
we
then
heal?
You heal. Fucking hell. One of them's a 1. 8. 8.
uh,
Because yeah.
You
Oh
guys
wait,
are
hold on.
taking a short rest, or does prayer of healing give you?
Benefit of a short rest, so you'll heal 8 on top of whatever you do for your short rest.
Mm-hmm. It gives you a short rest in 10 minutes instead of an hour. But you can only do it once a day, I think.
Well, I'm out of second level spell slots anyway, so that's the only time I can do it.
and while this is happening, I'm gonna do magical cunning for 1 minute to restore a pack slot.
That doesn't make the HP go back up, does it? That's HP change is waiting for a long rest, isn't it?
Yes. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Your lost HP.
Yeah, the
Max HP.
max HP is waiting for a long rest, I assume.
You don't know.
Oh,
Well,
shit!
it
I'm resistant to
doesn't
necrotic
heal
damage. I
now.
should have taken ever so slightly less during that. Oh well.
The bites didn't
They
do
didn't do
necrotic
any.
damage, and
Yeah.
then your health was reduced. There was no
Oh, that's what
damage.
it was. The necrotic pulse. That's what it was. Yeah. All right.
It's
Well,
more like your flesh has necrosis.
I don't know what what a prayer to Tempest sounds like, but it's probably fucking hilarious.
I'm gonna put a little thing
Yeah.
on me because I'm still concentrating on hex. I keep it for an hour.
Your prayer is like shadow boxing.
What are you
I'm
doing?
glad I'm glad I'm too short to get punched by you.
See, Amirthi do this like fucking shadow boxing, and at the last jab, a pulse of healing goes out. You guys feel refreshed, but still poisoned. Except Cardinal, you're not poisoned.
There we go.
What what god do you serve that would reward you for shadowboxing?
Oh, Tempest. He's great. Only real tenet is if you disagree with someone, punch him.
Well, fair
Walk
enough.
off.
You're going first from now on.
Okay, I'm gonna cautiously walk along here and look for. I'm gonna use perception because that's better than my investigation.
Go ahead.
Traps. A 14.
No traps. No traps that you can see.
I guess this is where the skeleton came from. Bye, Sunrose.
I'm writing.
Yeah, Murthy, we should wait before advancing to the next room.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
I mean, Sinros could have been collecting information on this room during the whole 10 minutes, right?
Yeah,
I'm writing. I'm writing.
Oh,
I'm just using it as an excuse.
oh, okay.
But
Well,
Sinros is taking all of this in.
he got his whole spread out for that 10-minute like nap, And he's just packing it all up like quickly, stuffing it into his bag.
And Murphy, by the way, you were supposed to make that perception check with a disadvantage.
Oh
For
shit,
future
you're right.
reference.
Yeah, that's
Why?
right.
You guys are both poisoned.
Fucking poison. Why can't D&D Beyond just do that for me? It's not hard.
I don't know.
What now, youngins?
Alrighty. Moving forward.
Man.
All right, Murphy, right there.
Ah,
Where is everyone at when Murphy is right here?
There.
Here.
Okay. Then I need Cardinal and Murphy to both make me deck saves.
oh, I should be with disadvantage. No, it's not saves, is it?
It's not
14.
saves.
Not save.
Okay, good.
Ability checks and attack rolls.
Murphy, Cardinal, you see a light start to grow in this wall right here. Draw. This wall right here. As a lightning bolt comes out of it and strikes both of you. Cardinal, you take half.
And Murphy is
Oh, I'm sorry,
got a 17.
not Cardinal. Murphy takes half, not Cardinal. Cardinal's name.
Oh wait. I forget, something cares about metal armor. Does lightning bolt care about metal armor?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Shocking
It was
grass.
chain
does.
lightning. Chain lightning and shocking grass. That's like
Well, chain lightning normally doesn't either.
Isn't lightning bolt a 3rd level spell?
Yes, it is. And it
It's
does
not.
8d6.
It's like lightning bolt, but it's not. You take
Okay, it's just a description of the effect that is happening.
12 lightning damage.
Oh my god!
Jesus fucking Christ.
that's already halved or
Not already halved. So you take 6,
Okay.
Murphy.
Yeah, I mean, if it was already halved, then I would have been downed.
And then you see Sunrise, you see a lightning bolt just hit the fucking back wall, but right there next to you.
I get launched backwards and hit the ground and slide. Oh,
yeah, my dex is putting the shield up and it just kind of helps zaps through my arm. Fucking
oh.
damn! Fucking
And
Is that
Murphy,
stairs down?
yes, it is stairs.
oh,
They
Run
are
away!
slippery, slimy looking stairs, and it smells like a sewer down them.
God, that stinks.
Um,
Okay.
But all of your cards, they light up and ping.
I didn't draw it that fast.
Well, are you still drawing it then? Because
Yeah.
they don't ping. Yeah, you're right. Let me know when you finish the map then, as you all proceed.
I tell them to get away from where the lightning bolt goes.
I think I'm just gonna lie here for a moment.
Okay.
She's just gonna
Well,
flop down next to you and be like, good idea.
I'm gonna draw the rest.
Yeah, when you finish drawing, it's pinged.
Oh, what the? Oh. Guess that means we go
I'm
back
gonna-
now.
No, wait. I'm gonna sneak and make sure there's no dog behind us.
Yeah, give me a stealth.
I'm fucking really awesome at these.
Yeah, when you sneak, you still see the 2 corpses of the dogs. Could you give me a perception check?
$11.
They're still there, yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay. Oh, there's a scorch mark in my chest.
you have the map. You tell us where all the little pressure plates are. She's gonna push it forward.
Yeah, yeah. Just give them to me by memory. We're
Shut up. We walk around this one, and then I do the paper trick on this one. And then we walk around this one. It's right here.
yeah. And the locked door.
Open the door.
13.
Doesn't have a
Uh,
operator thing on this side.
13 does not cut it, and no, it does not. It has like a mirrored lock on the other side.
Okay.
You spent a few
All
minutes
right.
fiddling around with it, but you just can't get it right now.
All right, I'm ready to break the fucking door.
I'm gonna try to break the fucking door. Flail!
I'm just like I'm too fiddly with it.
Oh, that was supposed to be with disadvantage, anyways.
Well,
So yeah, that'd be the 9 to hit.
You don't do. I don't think attacks are at disadvantage. No, they are.
They are.
Yeah, they are.
Attacks and checks.
Does a 9 hit, or am I fumbling the flail?
It bounces off, and you have to like dodge your own flail.
Stop. Wait. Don't only use your muscles. I'm going to pull out my crowbar, which gives you advantage if you can get leverage on something. Does it?
Alright,
Can
It's a
she
pocket
get leverage?
door.
Find some fucking leverage.
You cannot find leverages. This is a pocket door. It means it slides in and out of the wall.
Yeah, but it meets the wall somewhere.
No, it slides into the wall. Like the past the
Yeah,
door
but-
is in the wall.
Well,
That doesn't mean it's seamless.
It's through the wall on both sides.
Yeah.
it slides in on this
That's
side.
what a
Okay.
pocket
Does it,
door
like, tuck
means.
in a little here. I know it
Yeah.
slides into a pocket like on this side. On this side, it just kind of like tucks in a little.
Yeah.
That's not what all pocket doors. That's not even what most pocket doors are like.
Those. Okay, so I must be tripping because that's the only thing I've ever seen a pocket door is. Which is one
No,
time when I
a
used to
pocket
have
door
one.
is just a door that tucks into the wall rather than swinging out or in.
Okay, well then I'm so sorry. I did not know that. That's how the pocket door I had when I was a kid was.
Flail again.
Is that with disadvantage?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Use a crowbar.
Yes, that hits.
This is what happens when you
11
make us
bludgeoning.
do a bunch of fucking checks in order to just go back the way we came.
11 bludgeoning.
That's why I'm laughing so much. 11. You chip the door.
Okay, put the crowbar in the chip.
Yeah. Put the crowbar in the chip and see if I can pry it.
I'd say you can get leverage on this.
All right. Is it a strength check or athletics?
I guess it would be strength check.
Yeah, it gives you advantage on strength checks.
Flat strength check.
It's only a 14.
You have advantage.
Yeah.
Wait, it's flat because he has disadvantage.
Oh, right.
With the 14, you are able to start like crumbling the door away from its center. But it's gonna take you quite a while. So I'd say about like 10, 20 minutes pass. But you eventually open the door enough for you to fit through.
There we go.
You guys make me perception check.
Whoops, that was not with a disadvantage. Okay, so that's a 10. Squeeze.
15.
16.
Sinros, did you make that with disadvantage? Yes, you did.
Mhm.
So Sinros and Cardinal, you notice that the log wall, where it meets the wall, there are little bugs eating it. Little silvery, like blobby bugs.
Do I know what kind of bugs there are? I want to do a study.
Go ahead and study them.
What's the check? Is it nature for bugs?
For these ones, I'd say it's Arcana.
Okay.
This well safe.
Simrose
looks
identified
safe
that it
and it
was
looks like
fresh,
water.
clean water.
I'm gonna drink some just cause.
Drink it, it's fresh, clean water. It's very refreshing. It's cold.
12
Oh, I have some.
It's
on
like a
bugs.
balm on your tongue. For a 12, they are a bug you've never seen before. They don't even have legs. They look like little beads of liquid moving around.
Disturbing. I also want some water.
I take note of them. And
I plunge my
Yep.
head in.
Yeah, you plunge your head in, and it's a pretty shallow fountain, so you gotta be careful of that. But you plunge your head in.
I just hold my head there for a little bit.
It's very soothing and cold.
Well, I don't really feel the cold, but it's just nice pressure.
Soothing.
All right. I guess I'm going first.
That door is
Wasn't that door locked?
also locked. Yes.
What the fuck? 21. We're getting through this door.
The door slides open on its own.
And then Sidro's gonna come up and tell us where all the traps were. Yeah.
Is there anything that you guys have to wedge this door open?
Nope.
I too have a crowbar, actually.
Are you willing to sacrifice it to the door?
No.
I was gonna say, given that there's those little slime fuckers eating that thing, they're gonna eat whatever we wedge it open with.
I'm gonna run underneath.
When you get to this portion, you notice that the ashes of that skeleton are.
I'm not running underneath if I see that.
That means
Get down and I crawl.
crawl. Nimbo. Okay.
And the zombie corpses are.
Oh, it's a self-cleaning dungeon. Fantastic. I don't know what the fuck that means.
When you get back up, everyone is just still working at their own stuff. Maybe an hour has passed at most. When you go into the tent, Cleric is still just working.
Were the skeletons gone too in the room?
Yes, everything you passed was.
Push. Get the one with the map. Go.
Hi,
Pay us.
hello, you guys are back.
Pay us, please.
Okay, can I get a map, please?
Mm-hmm.
Hold out your
Done.
hand expectantly.
Here's a map with all of the relevant features and everything we found.
Wow, this is really high quality. Thank
Does
you.
that include that everything seems to be cleaning itself up and resetting?
Yes, all of it.
Can I get a written report?
It's all on the map.
She flips it over. Oh, you have really small writing.
You have a giant face.
I'm gonna look over that because this is very detailed, but don't do that again or else I will make sure you stay dead.
That
That's really
doesn't sound like it's part of your job.
No, it's not, but I don't have to. And I can just send your body back to Morncall. You'll just be dead a little longer.
So
Yeah,
how is
Dick.
that making sure we stay dead?
I just said it in the heat of the moment, okay? You want to get paid or not?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you would withhold Earth funds too?
I also can't do that.
Good to know that you don't have power here.
At least, you know what? Just and she tosses you. She gets like a sack of gold and tosses it, kind of throws it at Sinros.
Ow!
And it's quite a sizable sack. You know, you gotta like, if you catch it, you're gonna fall on your ass.
I fall over from it hitting me.
So, ooh!
I catch it as it bounces off.
Right, you're paid.
Next
Why?
assignment. No, next assignment.
You have to contact your handler, not me.
I'll hand out.
Juniper, we finished our assignment. Please give us
I'll
another
fish
one.
out the 25 coins and put it, push it in Sinros's hand,
That was my message to Juniper.
and then push it 25 coins for you.
I'm like sitting down and I'm like tending to my chest wound.
Hey,
Mm.
I'm gonna hand you a handful of coins.
Wow, the dungeon really messed you guys up. Your first dungeon, isn't it?
I probably heard
Says
that from through the tent.
the bard on the
Oh,
crate.
yeah, it was going great until some dog looking things.
Yeah. Yeah, killing people's a lot easier. And then I look her dead in the eye.
Shoot, it does not. Or give me intimidation.
6.
Just looks at you like, yeah. What are you guys, coppers? Gross.
Okay.
Your assumptions will get you killed someday.
So
Maybe
Hey,
Sinros,
you
someday.
shouldn't. You shouldn't be
Sinros,
mean to new people. You never
Sinros,
know how successful they might be.
I
I can tell. Sinros already
wasn't
pushed his button.
mean, but you know,
Uh,
I
yeah.
as you guys are leaving, the goblin goes, wait, hey, spend some
No.
gold here. Oh,
No.
you guys just fuck
Is
off.
there any like? Okay, I was gonna say, did we see any taverns or a small town?
No, it was like mostly huts.
Oh, this is probably gonna be the best place to get food. I don't know.
there wasn't like a restaurant or a marketplace?
No, it was like maybe 4 families living in this place beforehand.
I would rather ask one of the families if they would sell us a
Yeah.
meal.
Is there a nearby market outside of the town?
It's not even really a town; it's mostly a village, and you'd have to like make a day's
Hamlet.
walk.
A hamlet.
Be like a day or two's walk to the next nearest village that might have some place to rest at.
Okay. I mean, I'm cool with camping outside.
Yeah, let's
Also,
go.
I don't know if you heard, but I messaged Juniper.
Yeah.
I did not hear that. Yeah. What is your 25 words?
We finished our first job. Please give us another one.
And you're you get a reply back. All right, return to my office.
Fuck.
Given that you did, I'm not gonna worry about it.
You guys fully leave this dungeon?
Do we? I don't know.
Yeah, we
For
can't do
now.
jobs that. It's been explained that we can't do jobs that aren't given to us.
Although she did say more floors could be done.
You can't
I don't know.
get jobs from the guild without you can't pick the jobs you get from the guild, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The words that you say imply that we can't choose to go further down in this
But
since we weren't
well,
told to.
okay.
You won't get paid for that.
Tent bitch said we could go further
Okay.
down and get paid 25 per floor with detailed maps.
But he
I
just
think.
said we wouldn't get paid.
Oh, we wouldn't. Motherfucker.
for the maps, but say maybe one of these people wanted something, you could do under the table work.
Oh yeah. We could do it for free. Fuck you. Fuck you, Mr. Gnome. Fuck you.
He didn't
I
even say
wanted to be
anything.
nice to you.
He didn't even say anything. He's like, "What? I didn't even do anything."
Everyone here is rude.
I mean, Stew Pot over there is pretty nice. He made all that food for all the adventurers that come in.
I have food. Leave me alone.
We do. We do need to buy food for the trip home. Oh, hold on.
Is there a farmhouse up in the hamlet?
Yes, but as this is winter right now, there is no like crops out. There's just
Man, you
farmland.
really do just want to like shoot down everything.
I'm just telling you.
I
You
want to go in
asked.
someone's house. Okay, I want to knock. I want to go in
know,
there.
hold on. You're giving me PTSD to another campaign I was in. It was Curse of Strahd. I think it was Curse of Strahd. Motherfucker was just knocking on doors saying, "Can I stay at your house?" And he found the cultists, and we all died. No, thank you.
Good thing it's not Curse of Strahd, and I knock on a door.
Yeah, okay. Who's leaving the dungeon? Who's staying in the dungeon?
I'll just follow them if they're all going.
Okay, cool. So you're back outside, and you just want to go knocking on doors.
I'm just gonna knock on like a family door and like just be holding a coin when they open it.
A gold coin?
Yeah.
Yeah. You knock on the door and you see that old man that you made drop the bucket, and he's like, "Oh,
Oh no, never mind.
oh,
Close it.
my man!"
You can't have my bucket. You can't have my bucket.
I
Leave me
knock on a
alone.
different door.
You pick up your dog, right, Sunrose?
Mm-hmm.
Well, making sure. You knock on a different door and you see a.
His dog has a name.
It's Max.
Yeah.
But you knock on a different door and this middle-aged
It's the
woman.
old man again.
This middle-aged human woman.
It's the old man in a different hat.
In a wig.
You knock on this door, and opening the door is a middle-aged woman, and you see a baby in her arm and another kid next to her. Ah, what can I help you with?
Can we pay you for lodging and food?
No, she closes the door.
Fuck you.
Okay then.
Yeah, 3 houses
Open
left.
a new door.
We're gonna keep going.
Knocking on a new door, and this younger-looking guy opens the door. He's wearing just like a vest. He looks like Aladdin, I guess. Yeah.
What?
How can I help you guys? What's
Aladdin opens the door.
up? Aladdin opens the door. Yes.
Must be some
Hello,
long time
Aladdin.
out.
Can we pay you
Wait.
for lodging and food? It doesn't need to be anything fancy.
I got not even a bed, but you guys can like sleep on the floor if you want.
That's fine. There's 4 walls and a door.
Oh,
Is there 4 walls?
I mean, yeah, there's 4 walls in here. I mean, there's 4 walls no matter what. It's just you'll be inside of them if you come in.
And do you have food that we could pay you for?
It's winter right now, and I don't feel like walking for a week.
Why do
I'm
you
just
live
gonna
200
hold up
miles
5
from
gold-
fucking
I'm just gonna hold
anywhere?
up 5 gold coins.
Hey,
That's enough.
I'm just saying. Look, I might die walking there.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't live here, huh?
I grow my food, and you know what? Get the fuck out of here! I don't want your fucking money. And he slams the door.
Usually that works. Okay.
Why do people live here? I just want to leave.
Are we
my
seriously gonna
fucking
have
God.
to go back in there and buy from the goblin? That food did smell good though.
No, I will starve.
Yeah, I did see that.
So what did you see?
New door.
Oh, man, that
Like,
door
there's no
has dishes on the other side of it.
It's a metal knocker.
No, this is a Hamlet. They don't have those.
Okay, what's going on? Sorry.
We're texting the second to last door.
Yeah, you knock on it, an old woman comes up. Hello. What's
Can we
well,
pay you? Can we pay you for lodging and food?
for how long? I mean,
Just the night.
we preserve our foods over the winter, and I gotta make it last. I can't go traveling.
Gonna hold out the 5 coins again. Is this enough?
Well, they call it a goose egg for a reason. Come on in. And she leads you in, and there's it's like there's no other doors here. There is a bed in the corner, a cooking pit with a little chimney, and a little like makeshift kitchen.
No matter how many times you say no, we're not gonna stop asking, okay, Josh?
I didn't say you were.
We're just letting you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a short rest here, and then I'm gonna try and go hunting again, and then we can take a long rest. I think. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Go ahead and take a short rest, and if I can get that survival.
Or if he's just gonna pull out a deck of playing cards and start shuffling them.
Oh, what we playing? Go fish.
Yeah, if
18.
that's what you want.
I'll play some Go Fish. With an 18, you can nullify 4 rations.
Yeah, I'll agree to
Could
that,
I
and
could I instead give one of the rations to the old granny and give each of us one ration since we're already paying for food tonight?
Yes. You give one to her, and she's like, "Oh, this will go good in the stew. I haven't had meat in 4 months."
Jesus Christ. So I add a ration for this night
Mm-hmm.
instead of taking one away.
Yes.
Yes. And she
But I
serves
also
you
take one away from my dog.
half
half
of
of one.
one. So yes, you'll finally take one away.
No, I had to take away 2 for my dog because it was 4 nights of travel.
Oh, that's right. My bad. I forgot where we were for a second. Tripping. Yeah. So just remember that one of your hashins is rashed.
One of your hash slinging slashers.
She serves you all like a venison stew, and she's like, "I got some goblin spices earlier. There was a goblin in town." I was like, you know them goblins.
Yeah. I mean,
they are an interesting folk.
Anyways, if I walk away in the night, don't worry about it. Just to lay down.
sure. I throw down my bedroll and honks you.
Me too. I started on a big roll that is sized for a medium creature, but I put my dog in it and then I go
You're
in it
getting your
also.
dogs out.
No, I'm putting my dog away.
You guys are taking a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just park somewhere because I don't
Yeah.
have anywhere.
Yes.
I
Go
don't have a
ahead.
bedroll. I just got a blanket. I'm just gonna lay down somewhere, put a blanket over me. Fucking priest pack.
Okay. So I need Sinros and goddamn, I need Sinros and Murthy to make another DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
Fucking natural 1. Let's go.
17.
Why can't I get these natural ones? Damn it.
17. Sinros, you are still sick, but you don't feel any other adverse side effects. But Murthy, your HP is reduced by a further 9.
What the fuck?
Your disease progresses.
How visible is it in the morning?
Oh, she doesn't even look like she rested. She got worse overnight. My
Yeah.
HP actually has gone down now.
Wow.
When
I
you-
like roll over and I go, ha! What the fuck?
Maybe you should go talk to the priest lady.
Feels like the fucking shadow fell again.
when you wake up, the old woman's already cooking another stew. And she's put another piece of more meat in there. And she's like, if you stay a little while longer, you get breakfast.
DM, will that make it so I don't have to take a ration today?
Yes.
I'm gonna wait a little while longer.
Yep.
Yeah, she serves you more bowls of venison stew. And since you are now well fed, you don't have to expend a ration next time you.
I
Ooh.
I hate to do this, madam, but our friend is deathly
Are you gonna
do you
rob
happen to
me?
have any do you have any medicine? I'm willing to pay for it, and I put 5 more gold pieces on the table.
And she looks at your arm. Not for that. That's crazy shit right there.
For standard medicine?
Yeah, that's not natural at all.
Oh, you're talking about I thought you were questioning the amount of money.
Oh, I mean, I can give you some medicine, but I don't have anything for that. I have like medicine for diarrhea.
Well,
Right.
Amarthe, you might be fucked.
Yeah.
I'd
I'm
hate to
gonna
use
go back to that dungeon and talk to that bitch at the resurrection tent.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind old lady whose name I'm sure I caught at some point and have forgotten. Oh,
I didn't tell you anything.
Hopefully, we'll never come back here.
Well,
I thought your home was lovely. Thank you.
I mean, it's whatever.
Not here, not as in your home, but Jane's hand.
Oh, I mean, it's not. I'm only here because I'm a fugitive of the law.
I
Finally,
give her a high
someone
five.
who
I
has
give her
a
a high
good
five.
reason.
oh fuck.
She
Everyone
sees you
else is
lift her
just living
hand.
out here because they're idiots.
Oh, people come out here mostly because they're fugitives of the law, but also because it's nice, quiet living.
Josh, you need
Yes.
to not hit me with that while I'm taking a sip.
The fugitive of the law part?
Yeah.
I mean,
What did you do?
I had to cover my mouth to make sure that I kept my mouth shut, but I had a mouthful of soda ready to go when he said
hey,
that.
look, little man, they call me Brenda Butcher for a reason, so don't ask no questions. Gang, gang.
I am
Motherfucker, you
not
did it
gonna ask
again.
a single question. In fact, can I have your contact?
Motherfucker, you did it again.
Hey, I mean, you come down to Jane's hand, you come out here with some gold, and maybe I'll kill somebody.
Yeah,
Horrendous.
I give a look of respect, and as I'm like leaving after breakfast.
I charge extra for kids.
Okay,
Oh,
bye.
I don't. All right.
I'm leaving.
Brenda
We have
Butcher
found
come to
Granny the assassin.
yeah, you leave her house. It's the morning, very chill morning. Chilly, not chill. Chilly morning as winter is really getting there.
I'm just beelining back for that dungeon.
Yeah, yeah. You make me change the map again.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna go talk to the bitch in the tent.
Well, anyways, because I a lot of timers this.
Fair enough.
He has the other floors ready, and he's just sad we're not gonna do them.
As he packs figures, he's like, "Hey, that arm looks really bad. I might have something for it."
No.
Not for your prices.
I'm
You
probably
know.
cheaper than the cleric.
Okay. Cheaper and also doesn't work.
Just
Hey,
gonna
I
go
said
in there and be like,
cheaper.
I feel like it's just gonna knock on my shield or something. There's nothing to knock on otherwise.
And she's like, "Oh, it's you, and you've come so early in the morning."
Yeah, I was just wondering if you had something to take care of something that one of those fucking zombie dog looking motherfuckers seemed to have given
She's
me.
gonna die in a few days if she doesn't get help.
Oh, I mean, people die all the time.
No, can you stop it for not a resurrection token?
35 gold, yeah. Looks like you just need a restoration.
You have 35 gold?
What was that thought? Fucking.
Do not ask the gnome how much
I'm
he will
gonna
do.
ask the fucking no.
No, do
How
not
much is
do
your
it.
stupid fucking cure?
Well, let me look at your arm. Oh, that's bad. I'll do a slim 30 gold.
I can get you in with the guard for Morn Call if you can go lower than that.
Guards? You get on out of here with talking guards. Get out! Go!
No, I'm saying I can
This
get
is a
you
dungeon.
free
We don't need no
pass.
guards here. I don't care. Get out of here.
Okay.
And you see Buntil's like, guards? God. Vegas, how do you always get us caught up with the law?
Jesus Christ. Dear
What, you think
Torm.
I'll be smithing in a fucking dungeon because because I'm not a fugitive of the law?
I was offering you a free pass. So if you ever get
Dang.
caught.
We don't want nothing to do with that.
I have a book that gives me a +5 bonus to Arcana, History, and Nature and Religion checks.
To all of those?
I don't know. It just says book.
If it's just a
Do we have
regular
to
book, then
decide?
it's a book on one of those things.
Okay,
Oh,
which one?
fuck it. I'll
Yeah.
hand him the 30 gold and be like, I'll
No,
say, if this shit
no.
doesn't work, I'm beating you to a pulp.
Oh, well, I mean,
If it
okay.
doesn't work, you're gonna be dead.
And he takes your money and he gets this like green tonic and pours it on your wound. And your max HP is raised by 40. Not 40, 4. I rolled a
It's gonna be like,
d10.
well,
Ugh.
but
Does
does
it
it
cure the
remove
poison?
the poison?
You have lost the poison condition, yes.
What about me?
That's another 30 gold.
No, but in the morning I rolled a
You rolled a
save.
con, but your health was not reduced because you passed the con save.
Okay.
Oh.
You still remain poisoned. Does not cure it.
Apparently,
Yeah,
it was the best decision I've ever made to use my token on that.
yeah, you're gonna need a restoration spell to fix all the organ damage and all that. But it looks like you feel feverish anymore.
No. So
Alright.
so the long rests aren't gonna restore the HP.
Well, you haven't taken a long rest since then.
I'm just asking.
Um, maybe.
I asked the lady in the tent how much for a lesser restoration.
35 is what she said.
Well,
And you
when
paid
Syrah,
30 for not that?
yes, 35 gold is the standard rate.
I don't have 35 gold.
And I
Why
have
did you
patience.
spend 30 gold on a fucking cure that didn't work? Uh,
Wait, I thought he said he did remove the poison condition.
Yeah.
Just not all of your HP has come back. As with a lesser restoration, it would.
Oh. Oh shit. Claire could probably know that. No, she doesn't know that.
oh my god.
All she knows is it was 5 gold cheaper.
Cardinal, please loan me 10 gold. I will
Do
pay
not
you back-
loan anything to this thing. Just put him out of his misery.
I'll pay you back 11 gold when I have it.
You'll pay me back 12. Now you hand
Let
Okay.
him suffer. Let him squirm. Let him die.
Please cure me.
He has used to me.
And I'm gonna
Please.
give her
Lay on the
35 gold.
table. Takes your money. Lay on the table.
I'm gonna take off my third layer of clothes. So there's only 2 layers on me now. I feel completely naked. I'm gonna lay down now.
You can leave your jacket on the floor, I guess. He does a ritual over you, and you restore any lost max HP and remove.
Wow. I don't know if it was good for you, but it was good for me. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah.
That's fucking gross.
Okay. Wow, I feel so much better. Thank you, Cardinal.
I could this whole time I've been checking with this person to see if I'm assuming they're selling like weapons and stuff.
There are some weapons of a very generic variety, like swords, daggers, axes.
How much are they selling daggers for?
Uh, but there's no like posted price if you want to ask.
Yeah.
I don't
You want
really want to deal with anyone from the guards, so we
I
don't
am
talk.
not from the guards
How would you give me a free pass, huh? Get out of
because
here. I
I
know a
have
narc when I
connections.
see one.
Wouldn't know a fucking fish if it slapped you in the face.
And I know when I dick when I suck one. Now get out of here!
I
Oh,
have a +7 deception, by the way. Could I please make a roll for this?
Yeah, go ahead and make a roll to see how believable it is that you'd be with the guards.
21.
Meanwhile, I
Yes, they
smell
very much
evil.
believe that you could do this. They don't want to take part in it.
Yeah, but they're just like not. It,
You can roll
the
a
main.
further persuasion to see if you could
do you not
persuade them.
understand bribes?
Yeah, these people. All right, never mind. I don't want to fucking.
Don't talk to them. I told you all of these people are assholes.
I'm
Yeah,
just smelling these rolls.
they're
Uh,
just really stupid.
oh, you wanna buy some rolls? Uh,
How much?
Stop buying their stuff.
they're very delicious. For sample,
Oh, I would love a free sample.
and he picks off a roll from this like long line of rolls, and he's like, "Here." It's
Right.
very sweet, like a Hawaiian roll.
How much are these?
They're a copper a roll.
Do you have change for a gold?
Yeah. He scrambles back in his tent. How do you want it broken up?
I'll just buy 10 rolls.
All right, and he hands you 9 silvers.
I was hoping it was going to be 90 copper.
Please, we have mulled wine. Well, I say we, but I have mulled wine. I have dried fish and eggplant and carrots. Perfect for traveling rations or dungeon rations.
Fine.
I'm sorry, say again. Flag.
She goes, oh, you said wine?
Yeah, I got 3 barrels and I got some punch bowls already ready.
How much? Do you have any samples of the wine?
Wow. Elf after my heart. He goes and gets a little like shot glass and puts it in one of the punch bowls. Here, try my favorite.
She's gonna try it. How is it?
It's a pretty good mulled wine. It's very tastes like cinnamon, and very like has like kick to it. Like there's some type of something that's making it spicy.
Oh, that's delicious. I'll take a bottle. How much is that?
Take them all. What do you? How
No,
much
a
is all?
bottle. A bottle.
Oh, a bottle. I can do a Seraph.
A carafe?
Crap! Fuck! Don't catch me up on that. A craft.
Sure. How much is that?
It's a silver piece,
All right, I'll hand it back one of the silvers.
and it's maybe a gallon. I'm not sure. And he
Does it have a lid of some type?
it has like a big cork on the top. Like here.
All right, excellent.
a ceramic carafe of mulled wine, spiced mulled wine.
Excellent. Thank you. I shall be enjoying this tonight.
Come back anytime. I'm not usually here.
Oh, where are you usually?
I move around, but I got a hut near Morncall. I'm trying to get citizenship so I can move into the city.
Oh, you don't say.
Yep, I'm gonna open my own
You keep
brewery.
supplying you keep supplying me with this wine and I might pull some strings.
Hey, maybe you could smuggle me
May I
into the
get your name?
city. My name's Stew Pot.
Excellent. I shall remember this and be on my way. Thank you very much.
You know.
And if I can bring up the fucking tab, because my computer seems to be hates Microsoft Word. There we go.
Sinros is talking to Cardinal about how much he disapproves of Emarthy giving them her money.
I mean, the goblin didn't seem like a bad person.
Yeah, but they work with all these other people.
I don't think that they work with them. I think that these are a bunch of people that have set up here independently.
Oh yes, Vegas is a fucking scalper. I just had to test his remedy since it was 5 gold cheaper.
Yeah,
And
he
now
doesn't
you're
seem
gonna
like
die.
an idiot.
Yeah, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose. That's just how it fucking works.
Well, best not place your confidence in the stupid.
Right.
Yeah, well, sometimes the bets win, and this time I lost. Oh well.
Yeah.
At least I got some delicious rolls here, and I'm gonna actually hand one each to those two.
Yeah, they smell sweet and they're very soft. And they're very
I
warm.
give it to Max.
Yeah, Max gets that one bite.
I'm gonna refuse it. Sorry, I don't want to owe you anything.
Oh, you won't owe me a thing.
Look, we're just not there yet. I'm not sure that I trust that. Nothing has ever come free in my life.
You will not owe me a thing. I promise.
Poisoned bread does this elf bring?
It's not fucking poison.
But in your heart, you know it is.
Is he? Does he have like a mental condition?
We're gonna
Emerson?
talk about this whole chatting to yourself thing once we get out of town.
You keep saying that. There's nothing to talk about.
I don't know, man. It's kind of weird to talk to yourself a lot. Like you do it
Anyways,
all the
if you
time.
wish to, if you change your mind on the roll, I have plenty.
I just give like a nod as I'm walking away.
Yeah, what's next for you guys?
By the way, I can never pay you back if I die, so protect me.
I also get in trouble if you die, so
Let's go back to Morncall. This place fucking sucks.
yeah.
I hope we
Return.
never get a job here ever again.
We return back, and I'm gonna try the whole hunting thing again.
Yeah, give me give me a survival check and we'll end
Did
the session
anyone want to
there.
help me?
Yeah, I wanted help.
A survival check with advantage.
I was about to say I don't really have a way to help that I can think of.
16.
I don't.
So it says you have to have proficiency to do the help action. I have half proficiency in every skill. Does that mean I can help
Yes.
in every skill? Okay,
Yes.
making sure.
You can nullify four ration.
So we only need to spend 3 if you want to give one to Max.
I have exactly 3 rations on me before that, so I have to at least nullify one of mine.
Yeah, you can nullify one
Okay.
for each party member. And
Yeah, I mean,
Max.
How many do you have, Emerithi? Are you okay?
I have plenty of rations somehow.
Okay, then I'll give the extra one to Sinrose.
Okay. So now I have 4 after the first day of travel.
Man, the hunting literally saved my ass. I am perfectly out of rations.
And now at a big city.
Yeah.
Yes. But now here is where we conclude our session. Thank you
Oh,
all for coming.
did the long rests during the travel fix my health?
Yes.
What? You said it didn't help when I succeeded before.
It's because you were still poisoned.
You were still poisoned.
So clearly you can't regain the hit points while you continue to be poisoned.
Okay, so I didn't waste 35 gold.
Nope,
But
just 5 gold.
you also didn't have any max HP missing.
Yeah, but he got max HP missing from sleeping while being poisoned. And also I'm poisoned forever.
That was what you
Yeah,
resisted.
you spent an extra 5 gold that you didn't have to, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give 30 gold to that fucking gnome.
Why do you keep saying it so derogatory? You're also a gnome.
That's why he knows he's dirty.
By the way, the only note that I've put down in this campaign is that I'm going to get Stoop out the Goblin citizenship.
Yeah, and my criminal organization is going to include that old woman.
For the butcher.
Yeah, Brenda the Butcher.
On 9 counts of felony murder.
She was such a sweet old lady, though.
She took your money for you staying with her and fed you. I don't think it was a transaction.
It was. She's still nice.
It's a transaction she didn't have to do, though.
That's true.
I have like 3 3/4 pages of notes taken.
Thanks.
What the fuck?
I have 1 line of notes.
I have like a couple.
Why are you surprised? His notes for Baram are so in depth.
I guess he's never shown them to me though.
I look at them all the time.
He doesn't share with me the DM.
I
I usually
only sent Josh the notes because he asked for them because he wanted to take notes in that campaign.
I only take notes sometimes. And on the one character that would have remembered things that I would have taken notes on, I had old keen mind, so I didn't have to.
Mm.
The old ask the DM he knows.
I had
My
that
favorite part of that feat.
I had that fucking Lich's name written down in my notes. I just had to find it.
And to your credit, you did.
Alright, well, thank you all for coming. And I really enjoyed it. Glad that you all showed up, and I hope you enjoyed it too. I know the dungeon was annoying, but it was supposed to be like that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's probably payback for me.
What did I do? What do you do? What?
I made you go through a fucking dungeon full of traps.
Yeah, but like that's the. It's gonna happen a lot.
Although to be clear, I fucking marked the traps on the map.
Hey, just
He
because
didn't
you did
ask
something.
us to remember after we went through and my character drew a map of it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't do that. You're correct.
Well, bunch of shit up. It's over.